Hello. OBS forgot what my mic was for a second. Hello. Welcome to the most spontaneous stream I've done in a while. Because I felt like I should do one. That is it. That is my entire rationale. They seem to be in the.
Now, if we head into here, we have a lot of. I'm gonna kill myself.
You.
What part of this makes you want to kill yourself, Scooby-Doo, man? It's literally the best stream. Is that Grug? So...
Question. Who is the special guest in this context?
I don't know. Look, I was gonna try joining your Discord chat, honestly.
I mean, we can do that.
Yeah, I don't know who's we would join, because we'd be excluding people either way. Make combined channel. What could go wrong? Never.
Oh, actually, oh, hello you. What was I gonna say? Oh, that's right. No, I immediately forgot again. No, I immediately remembered again. So, there is a stream together feature. I'm assuming.
Oh god.
I'm assuming we should try that.
Is it the knocking feature?
I think this is what it turned into.
Oh fuck. Sounds awful. I'm grugging it.
I'm grugging it. Okay.
You know, I'm very interested in immediately derailing the stream. I'm incredibly interested in doing that.
Yeah, so part of the thing is, much like knocking, you can share a chat.
I see. Alright, don't ask why I already have your... I mean, if you've looked at my stream at all, you would know why I already have your stuff up.
I haven't yet. I was planning to. I was going to have it in, like, picture-in-picture mode in the corner, just because that would be funny.
There's no way!
Oh, no, yep, there's knocking. There it is.
Hold on, I can't see. Where's your stream? I can't see it.
What? I'm live.
It says there is no stream, give me your spleen.
I'm live.
Oh no, I just had to refresh. We're good now. Hold on, where's the knock feature? Join. You can join the stream. Oh, I forgot I had that PFP. Yeah, I want to accept it. Stream together mobile. No. How do I accept this on...
Yeah, I need to open my,
How the fuck do I accept this on a... Oh, OBS. Accept, of course, all the time. Yeah. What is this?
Knock knock.
Yes. Yeah, sure. I'll let it this time.
Knock knock.
Hello.
Oh, that no. Okay, hang on.
Hold on. Let's leave the Discord call, I think, right?
Yeah.
Or just mute ourselves in it.
Okay, hang on. Let me. Okay, yeah, they can't hear you.
The most exclusive way of doing it, when the problem we had was we wanted to be inclusive.
I mean, I feel like, yeah, it's easier to just mute so other people can.
Yeah, I mean, we can mute ourselves on Twitch instead.
That is also true.
People can join the Discord.
That is also true.
I mean, that'd probably be the best way of doing it. Nerds!
Alright.
Yeah, I'll meet you back in Discord.
It was long.
This is so stupid. Alright, what else can we do? Share chat is on. Do you have anyone in your chat who can talk?
I'm assuming Scooby-Doo Man's in your chat, so no.
Yeah, he is. Oh, but did you see the nerds?
Okay, hang on. Yes, I did. I absolutely saw the nerds. Okay, let me. Hey, Queer.
Yes, I see it. Oh my god, it works.
Oh my goodness. We are actually
Did I
cooking.
still keep your stream in the bottom?
Oh my god, Nightbot is here too. Oh shit, I didn't turn on my Nightbot.
Yes,
Hang on.
my Nightbot's here.
I didn't turn on
Yes.
Nightbot. Hang on. Okay, Nightbot is here. We have two Nightbots.
This is the best stream already. This is the best stream. Wait, I get to use your channel points as well.
Oh! I forgot about extremely elongated soldier gif at the bottom of the screen.
I want to see Lolucorn dox himself with the Xbox again. It's not happening. I'm not playing Xbox.
There he is.
Sorry, I can't dox myself. I'm so sorry. What is this? Power-ups and rewards. Since fucking when did those exist? I can afford to terminate TFC's connection just to see what happens.
Do not. Play TF2 TFC games.
TF.
Well, funny you should say that.
Oh fuck, am I gonna derail my stream even more? No more Trackmania.
Okay, no, okay. I tell you what, while I get this set up, you say what you're doing.
Yeah.
Howdy,
What
howdy.
they're doing, oh fucking hell, is still
Thanks,
playing
Scooby-Doo, man. Appreciate it.
So I don't know how well they can see what's going on here, but what I'm doing is I'm currently making an. Oh fuck me! Oh god, I got followed. Thank you, Takea. I'm making a mod on Trackmania that changes a good couple textures and that and sounds, as you can hear. Whereas it will choose. You can thank Grog for your anxiety. I forgot how fucking beautiful this is. I forgot it. It's.
I forgot about the Markiplier road.
Oh, also, funny thing about the UK roads, it doesn't show up here on this track, but if I just go to, I'm not 100% sure which one I want to do. I'll just choose this one.
They should make it so you can post custom images in chat. Absolutely.
That's how you get, like, the Astral Spiff, what's it called? WhatsApp stream or whatever it was.
I haven't seen that. What's that about?
He streamed, I think FNAF from real time or something like that. On.
Oh, he did like the 6-hour mode, I'm guessing.
Zoom call. Yeah, it was a big Zoom call in the corner.
Hell yeah.
And then people went from arguing about bread Sheeran to egg Sheeran to posting actual Rule 34.
Oh, yeah, no, figures. I mean, when you get down to brass tacks, what are emotes? What are custom emotes, but images like that?
Yeah. Alright, so the problem that I somehow came up with these roads here is the fact that, I have the ability to not play this track. I can just go down here.
Sorry, Buff Soldier TF2. Get rid of you.
Yeah. So.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do this same thing you're doing, having your stream picture in picture, which would have my stream picture in picture, which would have your stream picture in picture.
So the issue you can see with having this road is that it kind of clips. I don't know what causes this. It's never happened to me before. But the road you can see the road through the road.
Yeah, okay.
And also,
question: does Twitch freeze the live stream when you click off the tab for you? Because I have to hit play to resume your stream.
Might.
Also,
it might.
I like the
I don't know. I just have it as a browser source. Like the stream itself as a browser.
Oh no, I just mean like when you're doing stuff normally.
I don't actually know.
That's a recent problem. Anyway.
But yeah.
So we have the wheel.
The car disappears into the track. The ghost cars get covered up by the road, and I don't know what causes this. So I guess that's going to be the main focus for now. So if I do dox myself, it's now going to be doxed to 2 different streamers instead of just one.
Hell yeah.
This is...
Just double down on the mistake. Own it like a man.
Yeah, double down. Look, we work on the rule of double or nothing.
As for me, I am going to click a wheel. Please tell me if what I land on is shit and you don't want to see it. I am more than happy to spin it again. But I just have random ideas. They are TF2 MVM, like, obviously I've done that before. Cobblemon, so I'm just playing Minecraft, but it's the Cobblemon mod. Why not? Cube World Alpha. Interesting story behind this. We can talk about that later. Just Oblivion, the old one. I don't know. I feel like it's relevant. I don't own the new one yet, so. 7 Days to Die with Twitch integration. Play shitty Roblox games. Problem. I don't play Roblox.
He doesn't like Roblox.
I don't play Roblox.
As in moral reasons, I'd assume.
It's just also not my speed. Like I feel like if I were to go into like community created mess of custom servers and shit like that, I feel like I just play Gmod. I just like the vibe of Gmod more. Anyway, you can also say fuck in Gmod. Anyway, Project Zomboid. I can't remember the last time I played vanilla Project Zomboid. I genuinely can't remember, so I play it modded quite a bit though. Beta 41 for the record. BTD 6 for a bit. I'd probably change game after I do like one boss or something, because I don't know. And an idea I came up with 10 minutes before stream. Alphabet Vegas. It's New Vegas, but every 10 minutes I pick a letter, and if somebody talks to me and they use that letter in their sentence, I have to kill them. That's it. That's the entire gimmick. It's not
amazing gimmick.
Oh no, I don't yet. I want to spin the wheel first, and then I'll figure that out.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, just open up a new browser source with my stream on it.
Yeah, I suppose. Actually, yeah, I suppose that would work too. I'm gonna do something else, but yeah, no, that would work too.
See, now TFC gets to have his Roblox stream without playing Roblox.
Oh yeah, if you start playing Roblox, that is the closest to Roblox gaming you'll see on this Twitch channel. Okay, let me. That's. Did you just start playing Roblox? Yes, yes, you did. God damn it! I thought you were still playing Trackmania.
Gartic Phone. I don't know.
Gartic Phone doesn't really work with two people. Okay, no, hang on. Let me stop the sound feedback loop.
Wait, is there a sound feedback loop?
Yes, from the browser source.
Oh yeah, just mute my stream on it.
I'm trying.
He's working on it. So when do you think I should get back to playing Trackmania?
I'm not telling you to do anything, bro. How?
Is that bad? Oh, we lost the sector.
How do I actually open the interact?
Yeah, TFC, this is modern Roblox. It actually looks really good.
I'm not saying there isn't good stuff on Roblox, I just can't really defend it, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
there's too much shady shit.
I'm just a really big fan of basically this game in specific.
How's that?
Some games in Roblox makes my GPU go 100%. Yeah, Roblox is really badly optimized, but that's partially a fault of, inexperienced creators actually making the games. So you can't blame Roblox on most of it.
down here. Okay. So you can enjoy World War One or Two. I don't know. I can't tell from here.
This is World War One.
Righto. World War One Roblox gameplay, as well as a picture-in-picture feedback loop, and also my profile picture bouncing around like the DVD.
This is how Twitch was meant to be played.
Absolutely, absolutely. I regret absolutely nothing. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat. Oh wait, you have been though, because we share the same chat.
That's pretty fun, yeah. Yeah, we have the exact same chat. You need to remember this, TFC. It's important for the sake of argument.
Anyway. Do the 7 days to die with Twitch stuff. That sounds pretty fun. I have done it on stream before. People didn't really seem interested. So, I don't know. That's why I'm kind of bringing it back as a one-off.
There we go.
Because it is funny. Anyway.
Back
Spin the wheel!
While TFC's doing this, I'm gonna get back to doing what I was meant to. I'll just go ahead, open Photopea, and I'll go do the easiest texture to figure out what to do. Because it's merging Markiplier with the UK flag. It's one of the easiest things you could do.
What a sentence out of context.
Everyone knows Markiplier loves the Union Jack. He's always wanted to be it.
Okay, so we landed on Cube World Alpha, which is good, both because that's like a very easy game for me to play, like while just shooting shit while talking or whatever. Like it's a good, you know, it keeps you engaged, but it's like, you know, you don't actually have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But also, I get to talk about it because there is an interesting story behind it.
Yes, I don't know shit about Cube World Alpha TFC. Please explain.
Well, also I'm running a slightly modified version of it, so it's less shit. You won't notice the difference. It's just like bug fixes.
Okay.
Oh boy, Cube World.
Raise call marks.
Get the game capture going. Also, the EXE is just called Cube.
I need to get this TFC game off my stream. I'm keeping the picture-in-picture one, but I still had your stream open on my main Chrome browser. You are getting 2 viewers from me. Alright, we need to get the Union Jack.
Doesn't have windowed borders.
Everyone's favorite.
Actually, wait, hang on. I don't think I can. I kind of want to have your stream picture as well to see what you're doing. Like on my end.
Yeah, it's
which I
one of the most interesting stream ideas I think we've had.
And now my screen is white. It is just white. I need to use the task manager. I cannot open the task manager.
Lolucorn, why does your everything look like a fever dream? What do you mean? This looks normal to me.
I can't Alt F4.
Or are you referring to the Markiplier's mouth currently being covered by the Union Jack, to be driven on? Because at that point, yeah, okay, I get where you're coming from.
Minor crisis. I'm now stuck on a white screen. What's that Windows command where you can like go to your second desktop? I always forget what it is.
Oh, I don't have a second desktop, so I would not know. I'm sorry.
No, not like a literal second monitor. I mean, like, you know how you can have like.
Oh, I can do it with 3. I can do 3 fingers on the touchpad, but you don't have one. Windows Shift, apparently.
Windows Shift. Okay, well, I cannot confirm or deny if that works because it didn't work. I'm actually stuck on a white screen. This sucks.
Oh no, now you have to go make my stream full screen. Ah.
No, like, I actually can't click off of it.
Huh.
What the actual fuck do I do? Because Alt F4ing isn't
Restart
working
your
either.
computer.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know.
What's the, my delete key?
I want to layer via
Okay.
copy this part here specifically, and then make this part.
I can Control-Alt-Delete, but when you try to open Task Manager from the Control-Alt-Delete menu, it just opens the Task Manager normally, which I can't do.
Huh.
So it's not helpful. So the only way to get out of this is to sign out of my PC.
Well, see your TFC. Broke his fucking computer trying to minimize the stream. Try Windows T.
Windows T. That did nothing.
What's that? What's it even? It just opens up my fucking. Oh, I see what he means. Yeah, Windows T just opens up your taskbar. Does Control Alt Delete even work for you?
Yeah, no, it does, but like it's not helpful.
Oh, like Task Manager doesn't work.
Yeah, because Task Manager is in the actual like proper desktop itself, so that's not helpful.
Yeah, I had that issue with the Trackmania not too long ago. I don't know how I fixed it though.
That's such a fucking stupid thing. Like, if I can only access the Control-Alt-Delete, why do you think I'd want the normal Task Manager? Fucking Windows.
I don't...
Ugh. Ay.
He's dead. TFC stream died only 25 minutes in. New world record.
I literally can't Alt F4. It doesn't work. My screen is just white. This sucks. Everything's running. Everything's working.
Okay, so me doing this did not change fucking anything. But you know what I can do with these two now? I'll put this thing's opacity back at 100. Tried to run a game I installed off of PC Game Pass and it temporarily bricked my PC. I got like 3 frames and I couldn't open Task Manager. Had to uninstall it to go back to normal. Jesus.
I'm pretty sure you installed a crypto miner.
I've nearly bricked my PC before by trying to change my funny user folder name from my first name into Lolucorn. It was a very fun process. And then after you even do that, you still gotta sort out so much stuff afterwards that it does make you think you've bricked your PC to begin with. No, not bricked, sorry, not bricked, but like irreversibly lost stuff. But I managed to get it all back, so it does work. Let's try hard light.
Okay.
Try deleting Windows 32 helps with storage and stuff.
Okay, I can't use PowerShell either because I can't click off the thing. So
hey Scooby-Doo man, what should I use for this? For this brilliant merging. I am planning on blurring it. Fuck's the blur tool? Yeah, like, you know. Just go like oh. Yes, please.
Everything just keeps saying Alt F4. Alt F4 doesn't work.
Please don't delete Windows 32. I can't tell you no what it does. It holds basically everything Windows needs to run. I already know. It has literally all the
Control Delete and then Task Manager, but Task Manager open. God, Windows is fucking stupid.
Oh, subtract mode. Whoa. Difference actually looks really cool.
Okay. Control Shift Exit. No. Oh my god, it's a fucking feedback loop. If Task Manager doesn't work, use Alt F4. If Alt F4 doesn't work, use a fucking Task Manager. What the fuck?
Unfortunate. Turn monitor off and on, apparently.
It's not the monitor.
I don't know. I'm just reading what Scoop
Okay.
Man's saying.
I can open up the Alt tab thing, but closing it does nothing. Like changing what I'm meant to be looking at does nothing. So, and no matter how many times I click the X, it's not closing. So.
Okay, now I've got the UK flag together. I'm gonna go ahead and get the blur tool out. Photopea is not very nice on the computer when it does stuff like this. That needs to be like blurred way harder. What is that, mate? Here we go. It's blurred.
Yes!
Yippee!
No! I figured it out. You can change desktops. you can change desktops. Yes! I can open Task Manager now.
This is fun to listen to.
I did it. I closed it.
Alright, there we go. I think that's the best I'm gonna get Markiplier merged with the fucking UK flag in a short period of time.
My computer isn't bricked. I fixed it.
He's so good at computer. Why am I?
Okay, so it looks like the actual like main like menuing thing to open up the virtual desktop things like that wasn't working for whatever reason, but the quick switch, which is Control Windows and then like the arrow keys, so in my case left, that does work. So I did that, and then I opened Task Manager on that virtual desktop.
Huh.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I've had to do that to close, like, New Vegas a few times. Because that game's broken as shit as well. Anyway, let's actually play the fucking game. Instead of fucking around with the settings.
While you were doing that, I actually finished making the texture. I finished making my first texture of the, stream.
Hell yeah.
Now, I wonder how it looks. It didn't fucking work. Where is he? Oh no, there it is. What's this? What's this part then?
I think the texture work is more complicated than you think it is.
No, it couldn't possibly be. This game's not that. This game's not that great.
Also, because I don't want to play the game in full screen mode, and there's no borderless window, and I'm sure as shit not touching the settings again. I'm just going to put Buff Soldier TF2 at the bottom where the taskbar is. Just like good old times.
We love a random kid called Cube World bricking your PC. True. I love Cube World. Okay, so then what the fuck is the texture that I wanted to change? Where's that one? Because I'm not seeing it anywhere.
I used to play this game a lot. I have a level 205 character.
I'm curious. Let me go. Let me.
But we'll just start. We'll just start a new one. Hey, what race should I be? It literally doesn't matter. It doesn't affect anything.
Oh no, I know this game. I've played it before.
Yeah. This is specifically the alpha. I'll talk about that later.
You know, since I've got your stream just sitting in the middle of my one now, I've made the loop even worse.
Mm-hmm. We'll just be the skull emoji.
I love having to restart my
Excellent.
PC because
He's
some
beautiful.
e-boy on
Doesn't matter.
VR chat decides to shoot me with his KKK beams of death. Excuse me. Wait, I can hide.
Oh, yeah, so that's like a thing people in VR chat can do. They can have like an avatar that creates like a bazillion particles or something and it just crashes your PC. Functional
Okay,
video
that's pretty
game.
funny.
Functional video game.
Hmm.
What should we name the skeleton boy? Oh, I mean, Sans. He is Sans Undertale. Look into his eye. Dude. Yeah, I forget this game is multiplayer. I'm very mature. Excellent video. Absolutely binking it.
Let's see. What do we want? Stadium Circuit D. I think I know what these are for, so I will use it. Okay, I forgot that it doesn't work like that because Photopea is a bit broken. Alright. What do we do
The
with
game is
this
muted.
texture?
I think I turned off
This is
the game's volume.
I'll try showing you what texture I think this is. It's a bit difficult because it's a, you know, just like a little slab of grey and orange. But I think I know what it is. Wow, settings actually work.
Yeah, the settings did work. Probably because I'm not changing the window. Oh. I don't think there is. Oh no, there's some kind. There's some. Put that half. Thank you, Grog, for the anxiety. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I love it when Grog gives me anxiety. He's my favorite anxiety provider.
Oh, by the way, the finest way to play
Unlike
this game is
world
Longsword
politics.
Rogue. Easily.
Oh wait. I found out where the texture is. This texture right here. This is the one we're trying to change. How do we change that texture? This one here. What do we turn it into? Not gonna lie, this game looks horrible.
What, Cube World?
I assume he's talking about that, yeah. Though he could be talking about Trackmania. He hasn't seen Trackmania before.
Okay, yeah, so...
I do find the idea that he's watching your stream through my stream and talking to you in it.
That is...
Through my chat.
Entirely possible. So I should probably add a bit of context as to what the fuck this game even is. So like...
Yeah, probably.
The idea was, it was like a dude and I think his wife who just wanted to make a game where the premise is like the world is just infinitely generating and the loot is also infinitely generating, so it's basically like infinite leveling. Like an attempt at a forever game, really. You know the type. But yeah, it's just like a third person hacky slashy RPG sort of thing, and the premise is like really promising. So they made the alpha. The alpha was super successful. It crashed their servers multiple times. Then people started harassing them, allegedly. And I'm using that term correctly this time, not jokingly. I don't know. Whatever. Stuff about death threats or whatever. What are you doing? I just looked down. What are you doing?
I need to get a funny little picture.
Of Kratos.
Yeah, of Kratos. You know, the god of war, that guy.
Yeah, I might have
I just
heard of
need
him.
him for this. He's needed for this Trackmania texture pack. I require.
Why that one? Why?
Because it is incredibly funny to me.
When you say boy one too many times. Boy.
He's my beautiful baby boy.
I'm probably not saying that loud enough for the mic to pick it up. I am saying boy. I'm just saying it really.
No, you are saying it.
Okay, good. Yeah, reminder, the map is infinitely generates. There is technically there's no level cap on this, but there is like a gear cap. I think it caps at like 99 or 100. But again, this is an alpha. So, the story's not over yet though. So, dude went dark for years, right? No developer updates or anything. And then one day, out of the blue, full game releases. It's not good. It's really not good. I bought it. I own it. Takes up less file size than Half-Life 1. Fun fact. No healing. Yeah. So you're probably wondering, okay, how did they handle the infinite progression thing? The answer is they didn't. So, basically what they did is, you explore a region, you get all your gear, and then, like, the main goal is to get an artifact. And the artifacts, like, give you a passive buff to, like, I don't know, swimming speed, or running speed, or, you know, shit like that. Some of them were very specific. And then once you got all the artifacts, you know, next thing you want to do is change region, right? You want to explore a different biome. Doing that made all the gear you were carrying from your previous, you know, biome completely fucking worthless unless you were in that biome.
Oh.
So all that gear, all that new loot you got, worthless unless you want to stay in this one location. That completely kills the game. Because literally the only actual form of progression you're getting, other than, like, skills, I guess, is, like, you know, oh, 7% buff on this random thing you don't care about. And that's it. That's the loot. Also, some things were just, like, less fun in general. A lot of mechanics were just, you know, either dumbed down, or even, like, promised ones weren't there. Like, there was meant to be a house building mechanic, there was not. There isn't in the alpha either. But the reason I mention all this, as well, is because, again, out of the blue, years later after the bad reception, developer comes back and says, hey, I'm making another version of Cube World called, like, I forget what it was called. It was a pun, like, Cube World Zeta or something? Like, something like that. Because people, you know, said, play the alpha is better, so that's the joke. It's the alpha, but better. Like, actually what he was going to make, originally. Hasn't been an update about that since. That was... Fuck, maybe even, like, a year or so ago? I don't even remember. Very, very enigmatic creator. Which, you know, if the allegations of death threats are true, fair enough. No, I'm on his Steam. I'm actually gaining channel points on his stream. Alright. Not that there wasn't good stuff in the full game.
I was planning on moving the text that says baby underneath the Kratos, but I find it incredibly funny right where it is. It just says baby on his nose.
Baby!
Saving up for the TF2 viewer challenge even though I've never played the game. Play... It's called Solo... Where the fuck is it? Hold on. I need to go to potato.tf.
Solo and NVM mission. Fuck it, I could try that.
On small.
I could try that. Actually, I'm pretty sure
I was specifically gonna choose Trespasser.
No. It's not because it isn't possible. I'm pretty sure somebody has done it. game's
Oh,
not
people
fun.
do it all the time.
Yeah, no. Trespass not fun.
Oh, I can't. I like Trespasser. I mostly play it because I get to use Gas Passer Pyro and feel balanced semi. I'm obsessed with making the Gas Passer work.
Oh, did you hear they did a rebalance / rework, but on the servers? Oh, and
Yeah,
also,
you
like,
did
as of a
tell me
couple
about it.
days ago, the Australian server is back.
Wait, what the fuck? Really?
Yeah,
Hold
it
on.
is.
Hold on.
Hence why I also considered it.
Oh, one
I don't know.
server. They did it.
That's all I was asking for, bro. Oh yeah, that's the other thing
Rather
people really
play.
liked about this game. Pets. You find random, pet food, and you can
Sparking
tame like a
Zero
whole
and
bunch of different
TFC seem
animals.
boring. I don't even know what Sparking Zero is.
I'm pretty sure Sparking Zero is another one of those gacha games, right? They all blend together for me.
Wait, Zenless Zone Zero, Sparking Zero. What's the difference?
No, wait, no. Sparking Zero is the Dragon Ball Z fighting game, right?
I have no fucking clue. I'm not.
Deadass roleplay Sparking
Hey.
Zero and TFT games seemed boring.
Baby.
Baby. The weapon.
Beautiful.
Nothing good.
Move it to here, close Trackmania, because I'm fucking with its files.
Yeah, Dragon Ball fighting game. Nowhere near shitty gacha game. Wait, wasn't that the game where or it might have been a different one where like two people went to an official tournament despite the fact that like the meta was really shit at the moment, and it was two people with like a like aerial movement mechanic or something, like constantly going up and down because neither wanted to budge on like who attacks first, so they were just going up and down until like time. And like the people who made the game knew this character was shit, and so when two people who play the character ran into each other, they played like shit and completely embarrassed
Truly.
the developers of the game who were at the tournament. I'm pretty sure. Like it was an official tournament.
Truly peak gameplay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like one of the. I know jack shit about Dragon Ball Z.
It
Or
would
just Dragon
either
Ball.
be that or something like Guilty Gear.
Yeah, I Guilty Gear is okay from what I've heard. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like one of the android characters. I know jack shit about. Oh, lovely texture.
Ah, it's beautiful. It's genuinely beautiful. Oh my god, I didn't see it on the other walls.
Wait, oh wait, no, that is Baby Kratos. I don't know why for a second, but when your stream's like minimized and like it's cut off, for a second I thought that was like Mudaha from some ordinary games. I don't know why.
Why am I dead ass watching you play this cube game? Cause he's a good entertainer.
Do you want me to re-roll? Do you want me to re-roll? I tell you what. Just so it's not abused. Let me do something.
Oh wait, that's what I'm hearing in the background. Hold on.
What the stepping?
No, what I'm hearing in the background. I'm hearing like quiet talking, and I just remembered what I put as the wind rushing noise.
Oh.
It's it's this fucking superhero bro video.
Um. if you redeem a play CTF or Dust Bowl, I will reroll the stream. How about that? I won't heed that, but if you redeem that, I will reroll.
Oh. Oh.
I don't have the
Baby
points.
Kratos.
Skill issue.
What did they do to you? Prick.
What do you mean, prick? I gotta have some. I tell you what, come back to me in like 10 minutes. If you still really don't like it, I'll reroll. How about that?
Come back when you're a little richer.
Come back when you're a little richer. It's been a fat minute since I played this, alright?
I love how fast the free roam cam goes. This is awesome. Anyways, no time for playing the game and enjoying the textures. I'm gonna still be in here 10 minutes. I'm gonna zone out and forget I'm watching you. So,
I mean,
what I'm
here's
missing
the.
by not having two monitors is I don't get to watch you as well. I have to keep switching over to OBS, and it's very noticeable that instead of playing the game,
Well,
I'm watching you
I'm
stream.
watching you, so that seems like a skill issue to me.
Yeah, literally. Wait, are you watching me on the same monitor as you're playing?
Yes,
How?
picture in picture.
Oh shit! Hold on. Let me let me figure this out.
Picture in
Wait.
picture is like the best thing man has ever invented.
True.
Like,
Oh my god! Please leave me alone.
you know those 6 hour long video essays on like whatever fucking game? This is how I get through them. I boot up a game like this. I put it in picture in picture mode, put it in like the bottom right corner, and I just watch it passively like that.
Am I doing it right here?
It needs to overlay on top of the game.
Okay.
I use an extension to do it for the record.
Oh fuck you. Alright, where's the extension?
Do you want me to send it to you?
Rich.
Do you want me to send it to you?
Let's see what the Google search has. Is it Twitch TV PIP mode? Oh, no longer available.
I'm gonna just send it to you.
Yeah, probably. Should I cover up my stream, or are you fine looking at our very intimate DMs?
Let me see what they are. No, they're
TFC
fine.
gives off the vibes he has an actual setup. Yeah, these are our DMs, by the way.
Yeah, no, they're fine. Uh,
Truly important DMs. We're very secretive. Oh my god. Discord, please. Relax. Discord, please. It's trying to crash on me. It doesn't want me to show everyone. Speaking of which, how's our
Steps. Game. Why do we hear footsteps in the game?
It's beautiful.
Oh.
Oh my god, I love this screensaver of your PFP.
Opening sim. Nope, that's. Here it is.
What is it called? Where is my desktop?
Damn.
Hmm.
It does a bunch of other things, but like that's mostly what I use it for.
Fair enough. There we go.
Also, in terms of giving off the vibes, I have an actual setup. Debatable. Depends what you mean by actual setup.
Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I just saw. I saw it underneath the other one. Oh, I now have it. Um. Yeah. Yeah, for Twitch, please. Let's see. Let's see what we've got here. Directory previews. Nah, I don't need that. I just need picture-in-picture. Where's this at? Or can I just go back to your stream and refresh now? I keep getting this fucking banana ad.
Don't you like bananas?
Like, yeah. He ate the banana on the wall. Thank you, Meta Facebook.
I'm pretty sure it's a bank thief.
I don't know who anybody in this ad is, and I'm fairly certain they're expecting me to know.
I think I've seen the woman before, but I don't know.
Or at least they're expecting the tech bros to understand who they are, considering it's recommending me fucking AI glasses.
Remember Google Glass?
God.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Okay, where is this? It's gotta be somewhere here.
It's the type of game that pops up from
Picture-in-picture.
This type of game that pops up from autoplay, but you're too tired to change it and just fall asleep. Okay, hang on. Let me look up when the alpha came out.
Does this? We've got it.
Okay, but with the way your thing is set up, you have two versions of my stream on screen.
There you go.
They can't
I can
see
set
your
it behind. I set like that behind it.
Yeah, no, that works.
Or I have two.
Dual streaming. Also, I like how they're at two different points. Two different points of the stream.
They are. I don't know. One of them's broken, it looks like. No, it's still going. My one's my current this one here's the one that's broken. The one that I actually wanted.
It's also very far behind.
Oh no, because it was paused. Oh, I'm.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Let me.
Fuck, it does.
Oh, hang on a second.
Yeah, what's this? Hang on a second.
I'm just checking something.
Yeah. There we go. Soon my streams are literally going to be like small square in the middle is actual gameplay where I'm playing the game, and then everything else around it is stupid jokes.
No. I was seeing if the previews thing was what made the stream pause when you click off, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
There you go. I'm sure that looks great for anyone watching my stream. I'll put it down in there. Probably don't need anything from that corner anyways. Let's see. What else can we change? Right, the dirt textures.
Okay.
That's important to change.
It's been about 10 minutes. Do you still want me to change the game?
He's about to fall asleep.
Alright. Died anyway. Fine.
You should play
Oh shit, I'm being attacked.
Player Dustball instead.
How annoying vampires are to kill.
I did not realize how annoying this picture-in-picture is going to be when I have to access basically all of my computer.
Yeah, it's not great for everything, but like you can see the vision, you know.
Yeah. I can just drag it around. You guys can deal with it. You can
Okay.
work with this. Not over the game, just tired of it being 2 a.m. Okay, fair enough.
Okay, well I already closed it, so I'm already gonna reroll. So too late.
It's a time zone moment, not a boring game moment.
Well, let's get something a bit more high octane with another reroll. Woo! Yeah! Gambling!
Yeah, baby! That's what I was waiting for! Woo!
Oh god, Project Zomboid, Jesus Christ. That's not a chill game.
80 on black.
That's not a chill game.
Then don't play it, I don't know.
I put it on here though.
It's your fault then, I don't know.
Fine. Play Project Zomboid.
What do I make the dirt texture? This is a genuine question. Because the dirt textures take up, most of the tracks that it's on. It's very important we get the dirt texture just right, just like how we had Billy Mays as the grass texture.
What about the guy who looks like a Minecraft dirt block? Oh, sorry, no, he doesn't look like a Minecraft dirt block. Made that very clear.
Yeah, he doesn't look like a Minecraft dirt block.
Only see the
4-hour live streams of Project Zomboid when you go to bed.
Hmm.
Should I choose him?
I don't know, man. It's your choice.
I think this one's the best one. I got more ads. TFC, you're spamming ads at me.
Skill issue.
I don't see. Come over to my stream. You get 0 ads, ad-free viewing experience.
Okay, counter argument. I get paid 1 cent for ads. 1
You get
cent.
paid money for streaming. I do it for the love of the craft. I do it for free.
Yeah. Me and my $1 million mansion getting paid 0.05 cents.
Yeah, me. I do it for the common man. I don't put my vote for Lolucorn with your watch
I just
time,
remembered. I just remembered. Okay, we will be playing with 2 mods.
Oh my god, it's grass block from Minecraft. Also, Deadass's skill issue, never got ads on the Twitch app in my life. Yeah, but I'm not on the Twitch app, I'm on the Twitch browser.
Okay, I also just remembered, I installed a mod that can randomize loot tables. That could also be funny. We'll just play, air quotes, vanilla for now.
Alright, so that's Stadium 1 done. Why is TFC in the end of a very long hallway? Excuse me?
Echo! Let me bring my mic closer. Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna go view the stream from my phone real quick. So I'm not gonna be. Actually, I'll do this.
Is your picture-in-picture playing the sounds of Twitch?
I don't hear it, but it might be. Hold on. No, I haven't muted.
Okay, I don't know then.
It's broken. What did we do?
Okay, so where's the feedback loop? Hey, Squishy.
Wait, what happened to my fucking... My Twitch chat's gone as well on my fucking OBS again. How do I keep doing this?
Okay, I have the mod installed, so now I am going to do the game capture. Okay,
No, he doesn't
no, that's
look
through
like
Discord. That's through
he's
Discord. I heard
very
that.
far away. No, that was me
Oh, okay.
using my phone. No,
Um,
he sounds fine. You sound fine, TFC.
Picture in picture doesn't work with
It's not
Project
even that long
Zomboid.
of a hallway, just the other side of a room.
Picture in picture doesn't
There
work.
we go.
Thank you for the fart reverb, Son Unknown. Oh wait, hey Son Unknown.
No.
Welcome to
Wait,
the collab stream.
no. I don't get to hear your sound effects.
Rip.
They did it for Doug and Point Crow, but not for us. We're the small streamers. We don't get fart sound effects between streams.
Open the gate!
Open the fart gates. There's the chat. It's back. It is a collab. True, it is. Look at it. Shared chat started. Look at that. Not trying to watch this. You should watch it. It's brilliant. I like how I can see where all the chats are coming from. And all of the Nightbot ones are coming from me. Basically every single one from a person is coming
Not
from
trying
me.
to watch it. I haven't even started the game!
I redeemed the thing, now spin the wheel again. Perfect, beautiful.
I haven't... Okay. Can I at least start the game to show you what mod I put on? Because it is very funny.
God, I had the Minecraft dirt block.
Let's just... I mean, traits don't matter.
No.
Okay.
Alright, we have dirt.
Here it is.
What do we put on the dirt 2? This is the worst.
Hey, look, check the stream. There's a bit of delay. Hang on, wait for it. Wait for it.
You playing as fucking Sans Undertale or something? What is this?
You're doing good, lad!
Peak gaming.
What is this? What do I... I don't... Oh my god, you're the boy kisser.
There he is. Okay, fine. Okay, I guess we're re-rolling again. Hope it was worth it.
TFC, if I paid you the points, would you keep playing the game?
Maybe. Oops, I accidentally spun it. Doesn't count because it wasn't on screen. Doesn't count because it wasn't on screen.
Wait, you have a fund for Roblox? Yeah, but he closed it like 2 years ago now.
And also the goal wasn't possible. Oh, it almost landed on Project Zomboid again.
If we put our minds to it, we could have done it. I bet.
Nope, we're doing Fallout New Vegas. We're doing the Alphabet Vegas challenge.
Does anyone have any ideas for the next dirt texture? There are 2 dirt textures total. Well, main dirt textures. We could try just literally anything. I could just pick Margaret Thatcher.
No, she doesn't deserve that.
She's dirt. You get to drive on her.
Open up.
Why was Margaret
Vargas.
Thatcher known as the Iron Lady? I'm curious now. Why was she known as the Iron Lady?
It
journalist dubbed
it's
her
a
Iron
it's
Lady,
a
nickname that became associated
it
with
was a
her.
unfortunately that she was called that due to a game of telephone. What they actually wanted to call her was the Iron Maiden because that's where people thought she belonged.
Yeah, it sounds about right to me.
Do you know what an Iron Maiden is?
Yes, I do.
Okay, good. The joke doesn't work if you don't know what that is.
If possible, I'll get it done, just not 69 million points. See, look, you've got a willing community to fill up the Roblox fund. You just gotta reopen the gates.
Why isn't my script extender working? I need the script extender so the game doesn't crash every 3 minutes.
Okay, I
Oh,
just had
yeah,
an
that'll
even
do
better
it.
idea. I could use the I don't look like a Minecraft dirt block guy and a Minecraft dirt block in conjunction.
Hell yeah. Right now. Yeah, that fixed it. Why?
Paid for him to switch, probably going to fall asleep before he even opens the game.
Game's open. Game's open. Why?
Oh god, my charger
Why?
fell out for a moment. My computer started nearly crashing with everything going on.
Just hang on. I need to change the settings of the game.
What do I pick? I guess no, that's a really bad dope block one. Why are there like no good Minecraft dirt block texture sounds? What the fuck am I hearing?
What the fuck is
What
that?
am I hearing?
What was that? No, it doesn't look. What was that?
Was it? Was it?
Whose end was that on?
I don't know. Oh, it was Scooby Doo Man.
What? How did you do that?
Discord.
Oh.
Because he
Oh,
has
it's one of
access
your
to-
server's things.
He had no, I don't have it on my server.
Oh, is he a
But
Nitro user?
Yeah, I think he is. I don't have any added sounds, and I don't know what files I would even choose because I don't have any sound files, believe it or not. Yet.
Yet.
When we get to the car sounds, I'm going to have a lot more. TFC Games is playing Fallout New Vegas. Good to know. I get Nitro for having Game Pass Ultimate. Leave me alone.
That better? Oh, it's not working because I need a mod to do borderless window for New Vegas because this game's dumb.
Unfortunate. I feel like I'm going to need to ban the use of these fucking sounds in my thing.
There's nothing too loud,
'Cause
man.
they're so loud.
Here it is.
There we go. Minecraft dirt block done. That was the easiest one so far, I think. Export as .dds file. Save. Absolutely beautiful, perfect. Downloads Stadium Dirt 2 in.
Okay,
Replace the file. And now we get to access Trackmania Nations Forever, the best game of my time, technically. I was born before the game was made.
Damn. Okay, we can actually play the game now. I fixed it. I forgot that windowed borderless. I needed a mod to do that. I needed it windowed and borderless so I can see the picture-in-picture.
Damn.
Yeah, I also have the HD texture pack on.
Maybe I should buy New Vegas and make a texture pack on stream.
There are a
for
lot of
you to
textures in New
use.
Vegas.
You know what? Maybe not even on stream. I'm just going to make one and I'm just going to send it to you. And I know that there's going to be like a million textures, but I think it would be really funny to just work on in the background.
Had a Windows notification of something being disconnected and connected at one point bugged the hell out of some people. Oh, I know.
Dry Desert hit. I'm gonna play on the hit track Dry Desert. Just as it was intended. Nothing weird happening.
Oh my god.
This is Dry Desert as it was intended to be played.
Oh
I
my
will not be hearing
god.
any objections whatsoever.
This is awful.
This is Trackmania.
Fuck, you got me there.
Lolucorn, bring back the Subway Surfers. My
Oh.
stream's entertaining. My stream's entertaining enough. I don't need Subway Surfers. I can withstand it.
Okay, I actually remembered I need to do the alphabet thing. Hang on.
Yeah, you do kind of need to do that to do the challenge.
Okay.
What if you get E as your first one?
then I'm murdering everyone. Good Springs will be a ghost town. Alright, okay, I think the easiest way to do this is what? Like a random number generator from 1 to 26?
Sure. Oh.
Wait, is there a random letter generator?
There should be.
Yeah, there is.
Gotta be somewhere online, yeah.
Yes, there is.
This is just awful. This is awful. I mean...
The current letter is Q. I think we're gonna be okay.
This screenshot right here, this picture says something, and I don't know what exactly, but I don't think it says many good things.
What do you mean I'm scamming you out of points? I changed the game!
I didn't even get that message. What the fuck?
He said he added me on Discord.
No way.
I changed the game, just like you asked. The holy hell is going on Lolu's stream? A lot.
Well, what's
Since-
going on in my stream? Nothing has ever happened in my stream. I don't know what you're talking about. This is how it's always been. Genuinely,
Why?
this is a better viewing experience than it has been most other times. Like, this isn't a joke. I've had a stream that was literally just pure sensory hell to the fact I had to stop.
Oh, I
Right?
have two
This is
versions.
nothing. I have one other screen, and that's an essential screen so you guys can watch TFC at the same time. Bink. I'm not binking today.
it. Alright.
I don't think I'm binking today. I'm sorry.
Turn on live split so you guys
Wait,
can also have a timer.
Oh yeah, Squishy Sunday. This is what we've done so far for the textures.
No, that's not. Why are you saying that? Is there a way to have like an alarm on live split? Is there a way to make it count down?
There should be. I don't know how. I don't have light split on my laptop, but there should be a way.
Roll. Let's.
I don't think your mods agree with you. I'm going to assume that's to TFC.
It could be to anyone.
My mods very much agree with me. At least I agree with them, and that forces them to agree with me.
Add comparison
I have a healthy relationship with my own game.
That's not what I wanted. How do I undo that? How do I undo that? Uh-oh.
Okay, what else can we change? This is actually a good one to change. Okay. Hold on, this is...
How do I get rid of this?
Why do you have a white screen on your stream right now?
The game is paused. I'm trying to figure out live split. How do I get rid of this giant ass fucking block?
TFC is trying to figure out what's happening while Lolucorn is fully aware of what's happening, but choosing the worst choices. So true.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna
Alright.
explode.
This is a very fun texture. So, this texture here is for the big white sails that you can use to make little enclosed environments look nice in the game. So the way it's used is from the outside is this big dome. From the inside, you're completely enclosed in like a cavern sort of looking thing. Which means you could choose something really funny on it.
Okay, make it like that, you know, the scout saying the darkness is coming. Or the fog is coming. The darkness is coming. You have to run. Okay. Edit splits. Okay, what is my keylining? That's the only thing I really need to know.
There we go.
What's races?
But you were gonna say what's racist?
I wish we could live in a world where I wouldn't have to know what that is.
But if you don't know what racists are,
Because it wouldn't exist.
Would you play Revolt?
Oh.
No, if racists didn't exist, I wouldn't be able to make this stream because then there wouldn't be any Formula 1 cars.
I'm not even gonna ask.
You know, people that drive the cars really fast.
Oh, I get it.
Racists.
Now I get it.
I say some very dangerous things on streams. I'm gonna need to provide any future employers with a burner email for them to search through instead of my actual ones, because everything attached to it is not looking good in terms of a resume.
That just shows you got people skills. Don't worry about it.
People skills. I actively say I like race.
Yeah, you have a sense of humor. Don't worry about it. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay. So the current letter is
Every
Q.
sentence I say, I do agree with Scooby-Doo Man's sentiment more and more.
I forgot to turn off the DLC.
You're awake.
There you go.
Doesn't matter. I get a shotgun for it, so I don't care. Oh, I'm being a shotgun build, by the way. There's no way I'm not.
You've been out cold
I love shotgun builds.
days now.
I like melee and unarmed builds as well, but I don't plan on doing the DLCs, so no unarmed, and I do melee builds too often. Melee.
Your name. Can you tell me your name?
Alphabet Andy.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell.
I just remembered I really have to pay attention to the subtitles.
Hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do? Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered.
Alright, what's up? I'm
Okay.
back.
No sense keeping you in bed anymore.
The only thing I have done is make my character a woman, even though I called myself Alphabet Andy.
Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now.
I don't think he's used the letter Q yet. I genuinely don't think he has. Also, I'm setting my
Oh god,
FOD
we got a shared bot.
Looking good so far.
Possible ban evader. Oh god.
Vigor tester.
Please go on.
We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
Why is my fucking chat view so tiny? I can't even.
Wait, did he say quick? Oh, he said right quick. I have to kill Doc Mitchell. You can't kill him until you, like, leave the, house for the first time, but I can just turn around and come back in and shoot him. Fine.
Oh, there we go. I don't know why wisdom didn't work. Hold on. Oh no, it worked. Huh.
I actually want my special stats to be.
Okay, what did I just change again? Yeah, okay, I remember. I remember. Do not worry.
Must be some frontal lobe damage. Well,
I thank Grog for my anxiety every day.
but that don't
Wait, it didn't change what I thought it changed.
Bighorner drop.
Oh god, what did I
What do you say
change?
You take a seat in my couch and we go through a couple of questions. See if your dogs are still barking.
Should I be scared?
I mean, when shouldn't you be?
I mean, usually I have complete control, you know? Oh god, I see
Alright.
baby Kratos over everything. No, it's staying in stream for Roblox points. I don't think TFC is going to reopen the Roblox gates, I'm gonna be honest.
Guns. Medicine.
Yeah, baby Kratos does work though, that's a very
Okay.
good thing. We love it when baby Kratos.
Before I turn you
Oh.
loose, I need one more thing from you.
Alright, night, night.
For you to fill out so I can
Goodbye. Good night.
history.
Sweet dreams.
Just
Mwah.
See ya.
personality.
Oh god. I am underneath baby Kratos now. Please.
Right. Guild, because it's literally the best one.
Fuck me, I hate this track so much. I was so bad at when I made this. Oh my god.
Alright.
Terrible track design. Now I have to learn how to do bug slides. Like, that works, that works. Go car. Don't mind the fact that everything around you is breaking because England somehow destroys everything. This isn't even a joke. I don't know how. I've modded that specific texture like 4 times now. This is the first time it's broken. Oh god. Let it be known I was scammed.
You were not scammed. I changed the game.
See?
And you highlighted the message.
This is beautiful. Oh my god, I love this. Everywhere you look.
Where you look, everywhere.
Grass grows, birds fly, sun shines, and brother, the darkness is coming. You need to run.
You have to run.
Here.
I don't know why I didn't connect to these barriers.
Well,
This entire top
call-
half is just floating because I never connected the pieces. Whoops. I genuinely never noticed it until now. What? How did you get a warning? Hold on, what did you get a warning for?
Weird text, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think the ha 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 sounds like my warnings. So I'm gonna have to check. Dashboard, no. Command skill raise logs. Chat moderation. Excess symbols. I think it's excess symbols.
Yeah, it sounds bad.
How dare you, Squishy? You used too many symbols at me.
welcome back.
Why did I ever ban that? Like, genuinely, why would I ever ban that?
Actually, the throwing spears might be.
The darkness is coming for me, alright, yeah. Wait. There's a new thing in chat moderation, TFC.
Oh.
Specifically for shared chat.
Oh.
Shared chat. This setting will enable filtering of messages sent from other channels shared to your chat. Do I want to enable or disable this?
Alright. Nice knowing you, Doc.
Thanks for getting me on my feet and all, but you did use the letter Q.
Ooh, he had 2 Stimpaks on him. Wait. Alright, the first kill of the run has been made.
Yeah, TFC, have you had a look at the, your textures yet?
God. Also, everybody in Good Springs is hostile. So,
Oh, why would they be?
I don't know. Nobody saw me kill Doc Mitchell, so I don't know.
Good at the game. Well, no, I just remembered I had the Mario Kart.
Oh God! Pete's throwing dynamite.
So, are you only allowed to kill them if they use the letter Q, or?
No, but they effectively get marked for death if they use the letter. Like, I cannot leave without them dying. The run fails if I leave without them dying.
I see. Alright, let's go close Nightbot for now. Let's see, what other funny, goofy textures can we change?
Okay, I'm gonna go back into Doc Mitchell's house, see if I can wait.
Ooh,
If people stop
that's a
attacking
good
me.
idea.
Okay, 10 minutes is up. We need a new word. A new letter. Is that the new letter is I. Alright. That's
Load your gun.
I'm trying I wanted to trade with Chet just to get some money. There's a good chance he says the letter I, right?
Anyone referring to themselves would be using the letter I.
I'm pretty sure there's an I in the word supplies.
Yes, there is.
Fuck.
PC crashed. What are you doing, Squidgy? How are you making your PC crash so much, mate?
I have been vilified by Good
Hey,
Springs. Oh no! Anyway.
Fresh Windows install. I need new drivers. Ah, okay.
Are they still hostile?
Okay, so considering that the road texture is the Union Jack, what do we make the road turbo texture?
Lightning McQueen Crocs.
What string of thoughts in your mind led you to that?
Cargo fast. Lightning McQueen car. Lightning McQueen Crocs.
Can't argue with that. He is correct. It's Turbo Lightning McQueen Healy Crocs. You're so right.
Okay, should I leave Chet? I mean, the odds of him saying another letter. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to Chet, trade with him, then kill him. Like, there's no point.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up.
Yeah, he literally refers to himself I. Just the word I. He's so fucking dead. It's so Joe over for Chet.
Rotate. How do I rotate my view again? In this? It's H apparently to rotate view. My bad. Alright, there we go. Only issue is with the Healy Crocs. You can only really find profiles of them. I want a
Wait,
kind
I'm
of
gonna grab one.
top-down view of them.
Oops.
I see some. Oh! Is that top-down enough?
Look, bro, I just said something funny. I don't care.
Yeah, there's people in the chat, you know. They're invested as
Turbo.
well. Oh. I think that's our top-down view. I think that is, yeah. Oh my god, that is... I'm saying this on the Discord, this is...
Pleasure doing business with you.
Nice talking to you, Chet. Also, I'm gonna move where your picture is so I can actually see my ammo. Nice talking to you, Chet.
Okay.
The Chet's dead. He's very dead.
I found something, beautiful, to say the least.
I'm gonna take your silenced.
Oh wait, no, there's two right there. Those aren't Healy Crocs, sadly, but they are Lightning McQueen Crocs, and that... It's most of the way there, you know. It's enough of the way there that I don't really mind. I just need to find them again. I've lost them.
Oh, Sunny Smiles is definitely gonna fail. I'm just realizing how dumb this challenge is. Fuck it, wheat ball.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't
Bite.
worry, she won't bite.
Said bite. Alright, I'm gonna bring you outside. You can give me a gun and
Yes,
ammo,
for
I
some
probably
reason.
won't use. And then I can, blow your brains out.
View, export as .dds. save. Lightning McQueen Crocs are now officially done. Now I can't see the wheels? Yeah, okay, but the issue is there probably aren't wheels on this one. And that's what I was meaning by we're gonna have to make a sacrifice on this one. Because that's by far the best top-down view I think we're gonna get. Hot Wheels boosters. I can do that for the dirt ones. Because I still needed to do the dirt turbos.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
I'll go. Hot Wheel booster tracks. Okay. Which ones do we choose? Like.
Didn't get far enough, did you?
There's not a ton of great camera angles for this, but also, what camera angles can you even choose for this? You know?
What do you want?
No eyes. No eyes so far.
He's some traitor who decided he'd
There's an
rather...
eye. Goodbye, Joe Cobb.
Oh, yeah.
See you in the next life. Good thing Ghost Hound, like, none of these quests are, like, important to the ending of the game at all, really, so... So I think we're good.
Hmm.
Morning.
I think I'm going to... Oh,
Good night.
forget that it just... There we go.
That's right, he has a stealth boy. Like that.
Unfortunately, this is kind of not the right way around, so... What do you... TFC, what are you doing anyway? Squishy Sunday asks.
Basically, if any character in the game says a word containing a specific letter, I have to kill them. The letter changes every 10 minutes. Like, they have to die. I am not allowed to leave the area until they die. Like, it is mandatory. I thought of this 10 minutes before starting stream.
Amazing. There we go.
Also, if you want me to bring up the wheel of other game things I could have done today, redeem, play CTF or Dust Bowl. Because I'm using that as a stand-in for stop playing this shit. Oh, this also effectively means I'm speedrunning the game. Just FYI. Because there's no point trying to do proper quest lines.
You
No.
uploading it to the leaderboards?
Unless I'm making my own category, no. He redeemed
It doesn't
one.
have to be. It can be any percent.
He... Sun Unknown redeemed to spin the wheel again.
Unfortunate.
Alright, well let me wait for these 10
10
minutes to get up. Hmm?
How are you even meant to get a good time when people keep making you switch games?
That's a great question. Wait for the 10 minutes to be up. I'll roll a new letter just to see how bad it could have been, and then we'll switch games. I didn't mean to. Alright, that's the 10 minutes. Pictures covering the exit. Alright. I'm probably gonna keep live split just in the corner just to see how long we last on this next game. Just in general.
Yeah, so you can upload it to the Fallout New Vegas leaderboards.
Exactly, yes. You see the vision. Even though I'm restarting my time
I got
split.
distracted and started playing Dust Bowl halfway through.
Alright. So, the letter would have been W. Hell yeah.
Even the wheel's happy that you're not doing this anymore. Damn.
Alright. Spin the wheel!
Oh, the lever, Kronk.
BTD6 for a bit. Which means I'm probably gonna do, like, Elite Lich and then, like, close the game.
I've got a BTD6 on my phone. Alright.
Okay. Game capture. The city. Audio. I almost never play Bloons TD with audio. Is that weird?
Yeah. No, I don't really do that either.
Like, my thing is, I just... Okay, am I crazy, or, like, the new sounds they have for, like, the ceramics and the Moabs are just less satisfying than Bloons Tower Defense 5?
Yeah, it took me a good while to get used to them, honestly.
I think I only have the mute.
Oh, here we go, level 1 Goblin. I think that's the track I was looking for.
Oh.
I don't know why I named it level 1 Goblin, but it's called level 1 Goblin, so we have to deal with it. Oh, the texture's updated. The texture's worked. The textures definitely worked.
I forgot the heroes have voices.
Do you not have them turned off?
I have the game muted.
Right.
I forgot they have voices. I forgot the skins have voices as well. Anyway. Wait, should I be running Benjamin for what?
This is the best Trackmania custom track in the world. And texture pack, specifically texture pack.
Okay, what's our strat?
In what other world would you be able to see Baby Kratos, the Union Jack, and Lightning McQueen Crocs all directly next to each other? Oh, and also next to my Battlefield 5 video. No one else does shameless self-promotion like that.
Okay. What Paragon should we go for? Because we're definitely going to build up to a Paragon.
Go for Ninja.
Alright. Bet.
I honestly haven't seen the Spike Paragon before either.
Yeah!
Mostly because I stopped playing before the Tack Shooter Paragon was even come out. I think it was the Sub Paragon before I stopped playing.
As far as I can do, I mean, first things first, the Spike Paragon is really fucking expensive. But, like, I think it's, if I recall correctly, like, on top of, you know, Spike Ball Tier 5, which is really expensive, I think it's, like, maybe 800,000, 900,000 bucks. It's really expensive.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I
The
also
music in this game has bugged out. Okay, that's good to know.
also there's no spike factory in this one, so I can't do that one even if I wanted to. Well, we need to get some fun.
I love the level of detail in these Lightning McQueen croc textures.
Turn off. Don't get me wrong, that song's a jam, but there isn't that much music in this song, music in this game, and it's just gonna keep looping the same like 3 songs.
Fair enough. You know what I might change next? These stupid little castles. I don't like these castle textures. They look too plain, too boring. They need something new to fit in with the Markiplier dirt block wasteland I've created.
Make it Minecraft cobble. No more Minecraft.
Minecraft is banned. Unless it's Herobrine. I need to find somewhere to put a Herobrine texture.
That is also valid.
Label palm tree. Here we go, castle texture. Alright. Let's see, what do we use for this beautiful castle texture?
Let the beat drop.
Shut up, Benji.
I think I found the texture. It just has so much character in it.
I love it. I don't have anything to do with leads.
There we go. I will also quickly no, this is the wrong layer anyways, man. Jesus, my photo pig gets so laggy sometimes and I don't know why.
Turn it up.
Probably because it's browser based.
So, Son Unknown, how are we enjoying this? Is this better for you?
I haven't even been able to see his text messages if he's sending any.
He's not.
Did you just show up just to make you switch game?
And play sound effects, yeah.
Damn. And I know just what to put right above him.
Shut the fuck up, then.
Why don't you just mute him?
Okay, he's muted. I forgot I can do that.
The bottom of this. Bottom of this castle. What could you do with that?
Chopped chin. Why do I bother saying anything?
I don't know if I want to put in Chopped Chin. I don't know. I don't think he really fits in with the aesthetic I've got on this castle so far.
Fair enough. Oh wait, shit! I just realized I shouldn't have him giving buffs.
Alright, yeah, cause Lich.
Lich.
Oh, I know. Another peak male form. There we go.
Oh shit. Yeah, I already lost.
Damn,
I
TFC is
forgot-
bad at Bloons Tower Defense.
I forgot he spawns Moabs. I don't like playing Lich. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't like Lich.
I haven't beaten any bosses in this game. Because I'm not good enough at any of them.
I forgot he's I forgot he spawns Moabs
Ah, yeah.
and takes away lives.
We're missing one more thing. From the top. This is the roofing of the castle.
I mean, if you've already got buff soldier, why not just buff engineer?
Fair enough, yeah.
Or should we keep it as very random?
Yeah, I mean, we need to have some level of diversity in our textures, you know?
That's fair. That's fair.
That's why we're not having any more Minecraft.
How about Sorta
We're
with
just
a,
put in Winston Churchill.
how about Sorta with a sniper rifle? Will Google have that? I remember I saw that somewhere.
Yes, it does. Utterly cursed to see sorta like this. I would shield Isab's eyes because I'm scared of his reaction.
Wait, how the fuck am I meant to defend? That's right, because I don't have spikes. This sucks. Normally I just put a
This looks
spike
awful.
factor at the end, but
This looks genuinely awful.
oops.
File, export as .dds. We don't need to fix any of it. Ugh. Downloads. Stadium Inflatable D, yep. If we enter back into Trackmania Nations Forever. Alright, TFC, I was thinking, later the stream, I could do the, Hunger Games again. Because A, I have some stuff to say about it, and B, it has been quite a good while.
Both of these things are true.
Like, I genuinely have, like, actual things to talk about with it. For example, until it gets updated, we are not going to be able to, change the events in it properly.
Why not?
Because it has only led to issues. As in, A, it just doesn't save between, loads of the website. So you have to manual download it, that's fine by me. Except, for some reason, it doesn't actually work. Like, every single time, it's just a one-time use, apart from for some reason, that one time I put dysentery in there.
Huh.
And then 2, ever since I started messing around with the events and trying to fix all that, the thing has been trying to duplicate all of my characters, and it once duplicated it 5 times at once, crashed the entire website with 9,000 characters, and then I had to delete everything and use an old save, which was missing about 50. So I've had to manually input 50 more characters, and some of them from just, you know, new characters that I don't even remember if they were in there or not.
Oh
So
yeah,
now
I
we're
remember
at
this happened a while ago,
260
didn't
something
it?
characters. Yeah, I have it in the Discord server, me documenting
Yeah.
that. Unfortunately, no one did respond about remembering any characters that I
Probably because
put
we
in,
didn't.
so... Yeah, no one would remember that thing rightfully, because why the fuck would you, you know? Why did it say, like, there was something going on, so I'm not 100% sure when we should do it, considering last time I took about 2.5 hours.
I don't know, man.
And it's currently 6 o'clock. So that would take us to about 8:30. Maybe give it a little bit longer. There we go, there's the horn goblin. The music's just completely bugged. I don't know what's causing it, I'll be honest. And I can't check voice meter properly because I have to leave Trackmania for it to show up over top. Maybe I'll just go ahead and reset this bit. We'll see how if that fixes it or not. Nope, that's the game itself breaking apart. I don't know what's causing it then. Like, at all. That's a shame, I really like the music in it. God, every single change, this gets less and less recognizable as Trackmania. Like, for
Excellent.
example...
Oh my god.
What did they do to you, soldier?
He's not feeling tip-top.
Definitely not shining like... Well, no, he is shining like a wristwatch. I will give him that part. At some point, you need to realize when you've gone too far, right?
Yeah.
Have I hit
Hypothetically,
the point?
yeah.
Has this hit the point of going too far?
Only you can decide this.
I mean, the cacti haven't been changed yet. Maybe once that's done, I should be able to figure out if it's gone too far. Because, like, this is actually hideous to look at. This isn't even... It's hard to rationalize this. Like... Very difficult to rationalize it.
It's almost as if the developers didn't intend this. That's crazy.
If they did intend for it, why would they make their textures so easy to change?
Great question.
No, I'm just waiting for the day I figure out how to change the water textures. I think that's when we, unearth true greatness.
Okay, Lich phase 1 is down.
Alright, yeah, I also want to change this texture. This one would be pretty fun to change. And the great textures.
Oh, you're still here. Are you happy with this gameplay?
Or sound unknown.
Son.
Son.
Yeah, son unknown.
I swear this says sound unknown.
It really doesn't.
There's no fucking way. Can you type? I need to check this. Oh my fucking god, it does. I've always read it as sound.
Okay.
I just read over the end. Wow, okay. This is how you know I'm a good streamer. I refuse to read the names correctly and just take it as if it's correct.
Sometimes it's what you gotta do, man.
Okay, so you can actually go through the clouds in this game. That's pretty interesting. In fact, wow, okay, the cloud formations actually look really good. Like, that is surprisingly good. Or something you are literally never going to see when you're playing it normally, since you are sitting back here. Interesting. Oh look, my Battlefield video is gone past the starting mark of it. That's cool. Maybe this is where all the views on my video come from. All the sign.
It would be really funny if it was.
Unfortunately, I did download the video onto my laptop, so that wouldn't be the case.
Yes, okay. Son Unknown has finally spoken, and he says yes. It is good game.
Yeah, I read that. That's why I was talking about before. Anyways, back to playing the video game, not getting completely distracted in a not fun way.
We got it.
Where is it? Here we go. Stadium inflatable cactus. What could we use? Where is the grates they use for it? Stadium road grids? That seems pretty close.
Ah, whatever.
I'm gonna stadium road details. I don't know. I don't know. think this may be my last file before I go try opening up the Hunger Games and see if it's broken my entire computer or not.
Righto.
Though I need to fucking figure out which one the right file even is. Spots. Like, this is surprisingly difficult to find. But it's very rewarding when you do find it, because it's very funny to change it. Oh, well, I'm gonna just change the stadium platform, honestly. Because that one also changes basically the roads. Like, the two other kinds of roads you can drive on in the game. That seems pretty important to change. Stadium platform D. Look. Why can I suddenly hear your clicks properly now?
I don't know. I was clicking harder, I guess.
Yes, yeah. I thought someone just joined and I didn't notice and they were, you know, epic gaming. Alright. Once again, another important texture to get right. It's very, very important. Let's see. There we go. I think this is good. Okay, wait, but if I wait to do the Trackmania thing till a bit later, then the people like Accurate Fox Games will be able to come online, and I know they actually really like that. Yeah, it's hard to strategize. Okay, come on, Photo P, you can do this. Okay, apparently this one's actually a transparent image. And my fucking Photo P is genuinely going to crash.
What's giving buffs?
Uh-oh. What do you have there? Oh, yep, there it goes. Photo P dead, official. Elite Defender buffs itself, but it's only when you leak lives.
Does the Lich spawning in the other balloon thingy count as that?
Maybe.
It better fucking not.
I know the Elite Defender does give itself a fire rate buff when you lose lives.
I know it gives itself a fire rate buff the further along the balloon is.
Yeah, it does do that part as well, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Also, the middle path sniper monkey gives buffs to other sniper monkeys as well.
Yeah, but that's a permanent one. That doesn't count.
Ah, okay.
It's only temporary ones.
Yeah, so stuff like the elite defenders, 2 buffs would probably count. Since they're both temporary.
Well, we'll see. Oh wait, fuck. Selling towers also gives Lich health. Fuck this fostered.
Yep. Okay, let's try that again though. Ooh, mirrored dot monkey. Delete. Control T. What do I do for the background of this monkey?
Bananas.
Fair enough. Why is it doing that? What? Oh. Let's do it like this then.
Me when mom says, "Hey, what do you want for your birthday?"
Banana pile. No banana peel. Pile bananas. That'll do. This is going to be so readable when you play the game. This is also a fucking transparent. Either that or it's just really tiny. Good. There we go. File, export as, more, .dds, save, close this. Bring in. Just platform D, put it in there. Check Trackmania yet again. And then maybe, probably in my own time out of streams, I'm going to check out and figure out why the music is broken in the game. There we go. Trackmania time. Just do it the trick again. Right. Actually, I'm gonna use Daisy Circuit. Famous track Daisy Circuit from Mario Kart Wii. This is... Wait, the music fixed itself. Okay. Ah, just how I remember it. There we go.
Alright, face fall down.
Yeah, this is oddly fitting. I'm listening to a Moonview Highway playing on Daisy Circuit. Ow. There we go.
What else?
Oh. Honestly, this stream together idea, not as bad as the big creators were making it out to be when it first released.
Mm-hmm.
Though, I will admit the knocking feature back in its youth probably wasn't that great. Like, they
Wouldn't be
probably weren't
surprised.
lying about it back then, about it being pretty shit. Still can't get over the fact Point Crow and Doug weren't able to talk to each other, but Point Crow was able to hear every single sound effect from his stream. Huh. I don't know, it's not... Something still feels a bit wrong playing this track. And I can't seem to put my finger on what could possibly, you know, lead to this feeling. Something doesn't feel right. There needs to be some other texture change, but I don't know which ones. What still seems relatively normal?
The start.
I think that's right, yeah. Surely the start of the track doesn't make the feeling that it's all, you know... I was thinking maybe the big billboards as well. We could do that, actually. The big billboards are way funnier to just have done. Hold on. I just need to figure out which ones it is, because you gotta find the, like, specific advertisements. And that's genuinely difficult. Alright. Moods, audio, texture, icon. Alright, yeah, there's also horns in this game, of course. Airship. Circuit screen. Wait a minute, I know these. No! 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 I'm not done binking it! They're all different files. There's more binking. Oh. Oh, advertisements. Okay, fuck you. I went into advertisements, clicked on the first one, which is signed wrong way, and I just heard, I fixed 30 of the TF2's worst weapons.
Feed for 8 seconds.
Ah, pink for 8 seconds. I don't want to make it. I'm tired of binking it.
I'm thinking it.
on Discord, on Discord. My friend sent me Bink. Oh, Snapchat, it's fucking Bink. I was in a server, right? All the memes were just fucking Bink. I've literally never seen this TM sunrise advertisements in my life. I don't think we need those. Painter. No, definitely not. Menu forever. Control pick master media. Right, yeah. We've already messed with all that. Manual links. No, definitely not. Come on. Why do you think they keep the advertising?
He's healing from something. He's healing from something. What is he healing from?
I swear one of the planes gives itself a buff, right?
Which one?
I don't remember, sure. I don't remember.
I wish there was a better indicator as to, like, which one it's taking the health from. Because it's super annoying to figure out what one it is.
Yeah, dude. Hold on. BTD 6. Ace. Pilot. Buff itself.
Which one is healing it?
I don't know. Rapid fire? No. Okay, that's just. Hold on.
This is why I don't like Lich. There's just really oddly specific, like, game shit that just makes playing against it not fun.
Ugh. I reckon it's either Operation Darkstorm or the Spectre that buffs itself. If they buff it themselves.
See, here's the thing.
I don't know if they actually do.
Here's the thing. I paused the game. Here's the thing. I can't see where it's getting the health from. This is my problem with Lich.
Yeah. And I don't know
can't
what other
see.
monkeys you have on there. So.
I have a lot of monkeys.
Oh, I know. No, that's not true with banana farms. They just do that because they can. Alright. Yeah.
Oh, fuck, I wanted to sell my banana farms for money, but that heals Lich!
Such a fun boss.
I'm restarting. I don't care, I have to use cash for that, I don't care. Boss sucks. Else.
Come on.
Go in. I know Absolute Zero has a buff. I do remember that.
Oh my god. I have found something funny. I have found the effects that the car makes on the stadium and the stadium makes on the car. So...
Oh, the reflect maps.
No, I was meaning like the car getting dirty and tire tracks.
Oh. Oh no.
I've messed around with tire tracks before. I once had a texture pack that I just made for fun. It was my first ever texture pack I made for the game. And I just replaced literally every single texture in the game with a picture of Fetty. It was by far the best texture in the game. Every single grass blade was a different Fetty. And the sun was also Fetty Fadbear. It was by far the best texture pack ever. And I even managed to make, you know, the tire tracks when you drift on asphalt. Fetty Fadbear. but there's dirt smoke textures. That sounds like it'd be really funny to have like those emoji memes on it.
He just healed off something.
Stadium
He just healed off
card.
something. Oh my god, I fucking hate Lich! I'm genuinely trying to pay attention to what it could be leeching off of. There's so much noise on the screen. What could he possibly be stealing from? Okay, he just healed something again.
Oh wait, hold on. I've just found the sky, the sky boxes for the tracks, and they're all either DDS or TGA files. That's really good, actually. Interesting. Unfortunately, still don't.
What is he healing from?
Hunger Game? Oh, I can do the Hunger Game right now. I mean, I've been trying to find a specific texture for a good small bit, Darkflame. Still can't find it, I will be honest, I don't know where it is. You think this is pretty good, but no, not
What?
really.
What is it? Oh. Is it, was it Mad? The Mad Gatling? Does that count as a buff? I saw him stop shooting for a second. Because I'm pretty sure that, like, when it steals a buff, it makes the tower stop shooting for a second, right?
Yeah, but like, what would it buff itself?
I think the ability, maybe?
What am I seeing on TFC Games' stream? Is that Balloon's tower defense where you shoot down monkeys? You're not shooting down monkeys in the game.
Nope, it was not him. It was not him. I love Lich.
Good.
I'm actually crashing out over this boss. He's halfway through the track,
Yeah,
and I've only gotten one skull.
TFC's stream is doing just great, though.
Let's change game.
TFC, would you like to join us for the Hunger Games instead? Not 100% sure how do we do it, considering the fact we're both trying to stream.
Yeah.
Like, that'd be kind of boring from, well, your stream. Though, I guess we are sharing viewers, it'd just be not very fun for you.
I mean, I could just play something in the background. Wouldn't be talking about it.
How did you like the DLC? It's not a DLC. It's just an update.
I mean, I tell you what.
However, I haven't beaten it yet, but it's been pretty good. Also, I think I just closed my fucking OBS. No, I didn't. I closed something accidentally, and I don't know what.
How about we
Invite you to
spin the
join
wheel and
stream
see
as
what
a
it is?
guest. What? Did I just... Oh, I accidentally closed the, Twitch.
Nah,
That's what I closed.
7 days is too brain intensive. Let's spin.
I haven't been it yet, Darkflame, because I've been meaning to do it on stream. Except I've been getting myself,
That one doesn't have picture in picture.
distracted somewhat. Yeah, I'll give you a quick glimpse of glimpse of what I've been distracted by very soon once I fucking get back.
Not playing BT.
Oh my god! Ow, ow, no, I don't want to click on you. Please, leave me alone.
I can play
Wait.
I can play
Still has
Pokemon.
Still has a knock button. They didn't change it from the bar on the side.
I can play Pokemon.
Alright, I'm back. Hold on, I'm muting myself. There we go. I'm back. Hopefully we're sharing chats again. That was odd.
Done. What did you do?
What have I done? Like, genuinely. NPC streams and music streams are getting so many viewers on Twitch, it's stupid. I don't know, I just don't watch them.
Ice cream, so good.
I'm not very interested. Is it... Are you getting anything from Dark Flame Master? He said you haven't yet and the NPC stream music streams.
No, I actually didn't. He was talking before, but I didn't get
fuck.
that.
Oh, my settings broke. Apparently, I have a big thing telling me use my cameras. Not a fucking chance, mate. Shut up. No, stop. Stop it. It keeps asking me. This is TFC, you've unmuted yourself on the Twitch.
I think I fixed
You
it.
guys are from a different planet after all, Australia. Yeah, it is
I
on.
fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it on my end.
Oh, you're the host.
Oh.
Yeah, you're the host.
What
apparently.
I didn't do anything. Why did I have to fix it? I didn't do anything.
I don't know. I accidentally clicked it, like the X button, and then you had to fix it apparently. Also, I've just seen what Dark Flame said there.
Gabagoo. Blabba gleebla.
Bingus. What the fuck is this? I'm not. Alright, Hunger Gaming. We're gaming the hunger. Hunger. You guys can see the middle of the screen. You're fine. Just that'll work. That'll work. Hey, okay, it's saved stuff. It still has everything saved. Please welcome your favorite. Oh, okay, my shit's broken again. Why can I not use the middle click to scroll down now? No, hold on. I don't want the reading mode. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Oh, that's interesting, actually.
I tell you what. I'm gonna
Hi,
put.
Kit. I was fucking waiting for you. I knew it.
I tell you what. I want to go microwave my dinner. I'm going to slightly enlarge your stream, and I'm going to have an arrow saying, you know what do you? It's going to say something. What do you want it to say? I have a arrow and some letters saying.
I don't know, like hunger.
Go to
What
Lolucorn12 stream for hunger.
Yeah, go to World Hunger. I'll send my image over to you. Oh, do you have a character you want? Hold on, Dark Flame. I was gonna... For some reason, things is just breaking. I'll be honest. Things are just breaking on their own. Also, Kit, we figured out how to use the Twitch knock feature, so we're collaborating. Just as intended. This is exactly how Twitch intended for it to happen. I'll be honest. It's not that different to just using Discord. In fact, we are using Discord for the voices. I sent myself over. Yep. That's funny.
Okay, there it is. I will be back. Once you stop
TFC.
scrolling, just to see what monstrosities you've added. So far, it looks pretty familiar.
Yep. There we go. We're back. This is the new characters. Like the ones I
The
had to
Brock.
re-add.
Oh my god. How's a Skylander?
Alright, let's go add Dark Flames.
Alright.
Here we go. Absolutely beautiful.
Speedrunning sustenance. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, sure, I'll save that like that. Alright. I bet I die first round. That's a lot. Oh god. Yeah. So since you two are also here, that's not what I fucking okay, whatever. Since you guys weren't here when I first brought it up, I had a couple issues with the Hunger Games last couple times I've been messing around with it. For one, the events. You know, the thing, I really wanted to just focus on changing events rather than adding new characters to it, because it's getting really bloated as is, and the website's slowing down as it loads. Unfortunately, the events right now do not save into the cache. So, you have to manually download them. Who's Boy Kisser? The funny cat there. Funny white cat there. And basically have to manually download it. However, the only thing that I've actually gotten to for some reason save in those manual downloads has been someone dying of dysentery. Specifically dysentery. And also a bug that comes up with that is when you're busy replacing and adding new events to it, it has this teeny tiny little chance to multiply the amount of characters you have in there by 2. And then it bugs everything out and you have to delete half of them. And then sometimes if you're really lucky, you can load up the Hunger Games website just for it to download it. So just for it to times the amount of players you have in there by 5, leading to the website fucking crashing and exploding before you even can interact with it to close it, and destroying your computer with 9,000 characters. So yeah, it's been difficult. I had to add in about 60 fucking characters from last time I edited this. It's been great. It's been awesome. Fuck me. Alright, let's go find him. Let's go find PNG. Easy. Kit, did you want to be in there? I could easily put you in there. Let me also just go ahead, go to the settings, edit events. I'm going to remove all the suicide ones because I genuinely don't find them fun. Like they're not interesting and they just remove so many people at once. It's just a cop out, you know? So let's just go search these. I did actually learn all this terminology just to do that. I added like 4 events, not enough to sway it, but you know, I would have been able to work on it more if it saved anything. It was pretty fun to make. Here we go. Oh, cannot handle circumstances, commit suicide. Oh, this one here. This one's just utterly dumb. I don't like it whatsoever. Control F and type in suicide should be easier next time you want to search up words. True. I should do that a bit more. Oh, also, we can add in these ones, which for some reason, this website's actually for, you know, language and linguist enthusiasts. Not just for Hunger Games. They added the Hunger Games in because they weren't happy with the current Hunger Games websites around. So now there's just a bunch of optional events you can have about language. And it's quite funny. Like, I'm gonna put that one in. That one's pretty funny. No, actually, that doesn't end up in any kills. This one's really funny. That one's pretty good as well. Okay, and okay. Here we go. I'm assuming you have sent me something here about you. No, you do not exist in here. I wonder if you would organize Hunger Games event on Minecraft. I don't even like Minecraft that much. That's a definitely controversial statement to just say. Were you supposed to something? Well, I just don't have a picture of you saved on my laptop. Unfortunately. I could go to your server and just like explicitly search for a picture of you if you wanted. No. Just like your funny characters. Any of your funny characters, I guess. Hunger Games and Team Fortress 2. That would be really fucking funny. I could learn Hammer Editor specifically for that. That would be an interesting thing to do. Just make an entire new map. Probably arena mode. That'd be pretty fun. I've accidentally opened my fucking files. Get out of here. Alright. And then once this is done, we're gonna start off the Hunger Games. Pick your favorite funny fictional characters. We have quite a few of them.
I returned.
You know, wouldn't that just be a battle royale in Team Fortress? What do you think the Hunger Games is?
Bruh.
Didn't you know that the Hunger Games shamelessly stole from Fortnite like 10 years earlier? Hunger Games is Hunger Games? Funny fictional characters, yeah. If you're in this, you're a fictional character. Isn't that right, TFC?
That is correct. I am not real. Contrary to the allegations.
Contrary to popular belief.
Popular allegations.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good photo. Save image. There we go. Browse files. Yeah, that's because oh fuck, I have to do up here. There you go. You happy now? There we go. Either that, I could just write AF. I'll probably just write in AF. There, and then I'm assuming. I'm sorry to assume you pronounce Dark Flame, but I'm imagining it's he, him. I think Fredbear might win. Yeah, Fredbear does stand a chance.
There's only
Can't
one
wait to
thing
die
I know
in
for certain.
numerous rather violent ways.
I'm not going to win. I
Alright.
know this for certain.
What the fuck? Oh wait, I did forget to do something. We need to have the music going now. What's some cool music we can play right now?
Define cool.
I'll just see what's in Battlefield 5. I mean, it did that last time. It worked. Here we go. I'm just gonna fucking put in this entire playlist. Go from here. Out. turn that down a little bit when I put it into normal. Yeah, there you go. But yes, it's he, him. Like, I will not get offended by pronouns, put anything, but yes, it's he, him. Cool. Well, it's just in case, you know?
I
There we go.
I do not have any pronouns. I will be offended if you refer to me.
I don't use pronouns. Do not refer to me.
Ever.
Yeah. Clark Kent catches V1 missile off guard and kills it.
Holy shit, Clark Kent.
Amazing.
Man,
Yeah,
that's just a
that's an
dude.
amazing way to begin. Hank Hill grabs a sword. G-Man and Saul Goodman realize they're from the same language family and form an alliance.
What? That one you
Sure.
added?
No, okay. Once again, I couldn't actually add anything because it doesn't save and just completely bugs out the entire website.
Okay,
The website itself, like the entire thing, people that made the website, are actually using it for linguist reasons and they're all enthusiasts of it. However, they didn't like the other Hunger Games things, so they made their own. And they just added in a bunch of optional things you can put in about language.
Huh.
Superman, I don't know who Superman is.
Yeah, that's Clark Kent. He's just a normal guy.
Yeah, it's Clark Kent. G-Man got himself a lawyer, we've lost. An adoring fan severely injures Piku and leaves them to die. Bungie Zombie and TFC fight Madeline and Goku. Bungie Zombie and TFC survive.
Thank God. I know I'm not gonna win this, but
I imagine you'd beat Madeline to death and Bungie Zombie just stole Goku.
yeah, that seems about right.
Like he does Crazy Dave. Goku lost, yeah. Rare TFC Hunger Games.
To be fair, Bungie zombies are really bullshit.
You just need to plant one fucking plant. If you can't do that, I don't think you're that great.
Okay. Counter argument. Does Goku have an umbrella? I didn't think so.
Yeah, Goku just loses against Bungie Zombie all the time. He's not the strongest character in fiction. Margaret Thatcher gets sick and can now only produce nasal vowels.
Why did you enable this?
Because I found it really funny. I've only enabled a select few, okay? Freddy receives a trident from inside the cornucopia. Remy is unable to convince an actual fucking wormhole to not kill him.
How could this happen?
Cinco Noches and Toy Freddy kills Roosh the Bat fan art with the hatchet. Spider-Man sets an explosive off, killing the headless horseless horseman. Alternate strangles Springtrap with a rope. Such a shame. Springtrap's dead. Again. Probably another again.
One more for good
Plink
measure.
takes a sickle from... yeah, one more for good measure. Plink takes a sickle from inside the cornucopia. Dr. Trioris gets sick and... oh my god, he can only produce nasal vowels. That's canon. That's canon. Gorilla Deep Rock Galactic sets an explosive off, killing his boss Billy Bridger and Madeline. So, Badeline.
Wow, they're both dead.
Billy Bridger's dead. Oh my god. He's a villager, he could only make them to begin with. Yeah, that's why they can only make nasal vowels. Why do you think the, TFC, did you watch the Minecraft movie yet? I was gonna spoil it.
Yeah, I have.
Alright. Don't you think that's why the, nitwit villager was able to speak properly? Because he, got access to modern medicine? And finally could clear up his nose for once?
He got one of those, I forget what the brand is, but like one of those things you spray up in your schnauzer and it like melts everything.
Genuinely one of the only good scenes of the entire movie. Fuck you.
The only
One
good
of the
plot
only
line in the
funny
movie.
scenes. Funny scenes. Yeah, the entire plot line of the principal is the best, and it
Yeah.
only gets like 15 minutes. It's
Absolutely.
genuinely sad. AI snatches a bottle of alcohol and a rag. Krill grabs a backpack and retreats.
The
Oh my
wanker
god, the
crab.
wanker crab is here. Krill is a wanker now. Gorgeous Freeman runs away from the cornucopia. Adolf Hitler and Harris Boulder Guy fight for a bag. Harris Boulder Guy strangles Adolf Hitler with straps and runs. Damn. Mayor Lewis and Rattling Gunner fight for a bag. Rattling Gunner gives up and retreats. Spooky receives a trident from inside the cornucopia. Dawn and Timmy Turner fight for a bag. Timmy Turner gives up and retreats. It's even funnier picturing these scenarios. Yeah, that's the point. Like, that's why you have all these funny fictional characters come together, right? Because it is very funny. Level 1 Goblin grabs a shield leaning on the cornucopia. Oh god. Do I have to? I did this to myself. Hit strategic board game Diplomacy created by Alan B. Kalama, released in 1954, published by Wizards of the Coast. Scout TF2 and an angry horde get into a fight. Scout TF2 kills them both.
How long can you make a name?
I think infinite.
Oh.
Dawn out here bullying an actual child. Granted, it is Dawn. She could probably excuse it as just like,
Okay, counter argument. I wish that Dawn was split in half. Like, it's a skillation on Timmy that he didn't say that.
Yeah. Scout is too OP. You put diplomacy in it? Yeah, of course I would. I love diplomacy. I'm still yet to play it. It's such a shame. I really want to play diplomacy. I fucking have it on my bed still. Gregor Samsa falls into a frozen lake and drowns. Shadow Bonnie stays at the cornucopia for resources. Winston Churchill kills Hungry Box with his own weapon. Oh god, he rested. Mug Root Beer sets an explosive off, killing employee William Afton and Toes. Music Man stays at the cornucopia for resources. Devastated sets an explosive off, killing Charles de Gaulle, Toucan Sam, and North Sentinel Island. Music Man!
Charles de Gaulle and North Central Island are pretty heavy hitters. That's pretty devastating.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Charles de Gaulle is a pretty mid tier in terms of every character in here, though, which is still more powerful than the average person.
I mean, he and Winston Churchill, you do remember that round, right?
Yeah, yeah. Daniel Edwards receives a trident from inside the cornucopia. Garfield and Zeus fight for a bag. Garfield strangles Zeus with the straps and runs.
Zeus is such a beta, dude.
Zeus is a beta cuck. Never ever vote on Zeus to do well. It's a guarantee he will do bad. Angela Del Vecchio throws a knife into Funky Kong's chest. Oh my god, she's like 6 years old. Caillou falls into a frozen lake and drowns. Let's go. Huggy Wuggy and Fiona realize they're from the same language family and form an alliance. I don't think they are. I'm going to be honest. Elf from Elf runs into the cornucopia and hides. Pingu runs away from the cornucopia. Following Bald Muffins and John from Accounting's alliance, they grow closer and undergo cultural synthesis. They enjoy the experience, and though they part ways, they leave an everlasting impression on one another. Sure. Sure.
I mean,
Martin
they do have things in
Scorsese-
common.
They do. They are both quite bold. Oh my god, my Nightbot's flooding the chat.
Can we ban Nightbot for spamming?
Yeah. Martin Scorsese, Mordecai, and a hatchling get into a fight. Mordecai kills them both. Damn. And Nightbot for spam. Oh, well, that's nice, yeah. Engineer TF2 shoots a poisonous blow dart into the doodle's neck, slowly killing them. I'm not going to question where the neck is. What neck? Okay. Someone else had to. Adrian Shepard runs into the cornucopia and hides. Jeff
As
the
much as
Killer
I hate to
finds a
say
bag
it,
full of
canon.
explosives. Jeff the Killer finds a bag full of explosives.
He's gonna Jeff the kill someone.
Bunga severely slices Rog with a sword. I think that's Rog's fault, honestly. Wario, Fredbear, Stanley, and Kermit share everything they gathered before running. Whom Sly fucketh is Bunga. Bunga is the best character from Bug Snacks. Is the first snack you catch in the game as well. Loose sets an explosive off, killing Air Nasir. Pat sets an explosive off, killing Sisyphus, Pure Trident, Doug, and the Crabkin. I've been meaning to try that one for ages. I got up to like the little canyon area before I stopped playing. I just got a bit bored, and then it got taken out of Game Pass shortly after. It was a really good game from what I saw. Lore accurate Pat. Is it?
I like how there are 2 pictures of Pat in here, and in both of them he's pregnant.
True. And this one, the one I'm actually using for Pat isn't even photoshopped.
Yeah, absolutely not. It's very real.
No, genuinely, I'm not even joking. He posted that.
I know.
Okay, good. The way you said it made it sound like you're being sarcastic. Phantom Freddy, the campaign for North Africa, and Virtual get into a fight. Virtual kills them both. No, I'm just making up shit. I thought it was fake? No, that's a real picture that Pat.
It's a pretty
took.
easy picture to fake.
Yeah, but it's a fucking...
Like, you don't need Photoshop to make that picture.
Yeah, it's just more about the fact that Pat himself decided he wanted to post that onto Twitter.
I mean, yeah, that's also true.
Like, that's the more interesting part about the photo, you know?
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, Pat has... He's got a pretty good track record, but there is some questionable stuff in there.
Yeah.
Don't tell me to watch my calories, you...
And also, how big is Luigi's cock?
Yeah, well, that's a more recent one, yeah. Like,
More
relatively
recent, as if
speaking.
he hasn't been retired for like a year at this point.
Like, that's, of the, like, questionable things he's done, that is the most recent. He has a pretty good track record.
Pea Shooter stabs Henry Stickmin while his back is turned. Niku stabs Ryan Hart while his back is turned. Damn.
Is that crop
Big Max-
porn?
No?
Okay.
It's not porn, but it's cropped.
Okay.
It's just like vaguely horny fan art. You know, like TF2 fan art.
Yeah.
Look
I
at Luigi
I like how I
Luigi
see it in the
Strawman.
context of the TF2 mercs, and it's like, haha, funny. I see it in the context of Overwatch, and like, is that porn?
Because you already instinctively know it's
Exactly. Exactly.
Big Mac stabs Gene Goldberg in the back with a trident. Sure. John Arbuckle clutches a first aid kit and runs away. What the fuck, Kit? What have you done, Kit? What are you doing? AF, Soldier, TF2, and Stum to go work together to get as many supplies as possible. What did you do? What did you promise them? Did you give them a funny drawing or something? And then like, oh fuck yeah. And they just join you? What did you do? Probably early access to Thomas. Morshu and Wee Bear Bears work together to drown Stuart Little. Oh my god, all of
Deserved.
the hated people are dying. Like, instantly. All the people we don't like are dying instantly. I think Margaret Thatcher's still alive, sadly, but other than that. Withered Bonnie and Katniss Everdeen realize they're from the same language family, form an alliance. Why is that so common? And why is Withered Bonnie and Katniss Everdeen? Bro, they made a shit fan out of Soldier and Stumdinger. Bash runs away from the cornucopia. PB grabs a shovel. Astral Spiff throws a knife in a Spire TF2's chest. Ironic. Imagine being from the same language family as a toilet. McDonald's Spire is unable to convince Gumball to not kill him. Mr. Incredible strangles Ryan after engaging in a fist fight.
Oh.
Turbo scares Peter Griffin away from the cornucopia. Alright, I've just had a thought. I'm gonna need to
I'm lagging like a mother.
go to here. Loop playlist. No, Ryan. Nico finds a bow, some arrows, and a quiver. Jim Carrey finds a bow, some arrows, and a quiver. Gorrock finds Mr. Beast hiding in the cornucopia, so Mr. Breast hiding in the cornucopia and kills him. Jenny falls into a frozen lake and drowns.
Good.
Everyone we don't like is dead, apart from Margaret Thatcher. Lopunny stays at the cornucopia for resources. Goddamn Jenny is here. Shrek's kids take a spear from inside the cornucopia. Morty grabs a backpack, not realizing it's empty. PewDiePie stabs Medic with a tree branch. Damn. Slendrina decapitates Fazgoo with a sword. Goth Heavy runs away from the cornucopia. Blizzard Entertainment retrieves a trident from inside the cornucopia. Lord Farquaad decapitates Widowmaker with a sword. Damn. Slendrina is here too? Yeah.
Why wouldn't she be?
Of course she is. She's my favorite. She's my favorite Slender family member.
I like Grandpa.
Linda finds a bag full of explosives. The house from Storm the House shoots an arrow at Shrek, but misses and kills Rigby alive instead. Not anymore, he isn't. Gardevoir grabs a backpack and retreats. SCP-096 finds a bag full of explosives. Ralph receives a trident from inside the cornucopia. And we got AF and we got Blizzard. It's the battle of the game studios. Young Sheldon grabs a backpack and retreats. Crazy Dave finds a canteen full of water. What? Roadhog finds Blue Putus hiding in the cornucopia, but Blue Putus kills him. Damn.
Old.
You know what that reminds me of? The Winglet TF2 versus Overwatch animation, where they're fighting each other.
I never watched that. Any good?
Really?
Yeah, never watched it.
Yeah, it was really good. And I remember they had he made one on Bad Water that ended with Zarya and Red Heavy making out in the middle of Bad Water last point.
Oh, actually, I think I've seen a clip of that.
Kiss me. Yeah. Yeah. I expect to kill Blizzard personally. Sure. Kevin Macklin and Jacksepticeye realize they're from the same language family and form an alliance.
Okay. So you know how like the Chuckle Nuts do like Reddit gaslights?
No, not really. What do you mean?
Oh,
Reddit gaslights?
dude, you're missing out. So, do you know who the Chuckle Nuts are?
Yeah, of course. How would I not know about the Chocolate Nuts at this point?
Okay,
I'm
so-
interested in bleeding for 8 seconds.
That's fair. So, technically they don't do it on the Chuckle Nuts channel. They do it on like their own channels, but it's the same dudes.
Yeah.
And they have a series called Schizo MVM, where they just play MVM and shoot the shit. Very funny. Love those streams. But one trend they started with them was Reddit gaslights, where they just make up shit, like usually TF2 related, and just like try to get their audience to gaslight Reddit into thinking it's true. Like the spy's real name is Eugene Hinkle. Shit like that.
The closest I've gone to looking at them doing schizo Reddit or Reddit gaslights was a schizo Shark Tank. That was a great video. Where they tried to advertise shitty weapon concepts to each other. I particularly liked it when Zenith's slideshow repeatedly played incredibly loud corporate music that wouldn't stop. Joker repeatedly stabs Romania to death with sighs.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. Yeah, the reason I bring that up is, can we do like a gaslight that fucking heavy TF2 is secretly asexual?
No one would believe that. They're too brain rotted by heavy X-Medic.
That's true, but like, consider the fact that like, there's no confirmed gay characters, kind of, in TF2, and he also lives with his sisters and shows, like, I had a thought process, but I didn't want it to sound weird.
Probably don't continue that thought.
But, like, Heavy just, like, does not give a shit about, like, anyone, really. Like, he obviously doesn't, like, okay, that's not entirely true, but you know what I mean. The point is, it would be funny. That's the point I'm trying to get at.
Fair enough. Morgan Freeman and grabs a backpack, not realizing it is empty. Joe Biden catches Dante off guard and kills him. Adam Sandler, Wally, Blackbird, and Grim Foxy Funko figure share everything they gathered before running. Gordon Ramsay takes a sickle from inside the cornucopia. Dubus Goobus finds Krampus hiding in the cornucopia, but Krampus kills him. Damn. Steve Minecraft takes a spear from inside the cornucopia. I don't... Okay, I might have to stop the, cultural synthesis one next time we do this. It's just too much text. I have the reading comprehension of a 4th grader. Richard Hammond grabs a shield leading on the cornucopia. Strangely sentient $2 coin finds a bag full of explosives.
How is it only strangely sentient?
The main reason why I made this one strangely sentient is it implies all the other usually inanimate objects are still inanimate. Because only this one is the one that's strangely sentient.
God damn it. By the way, I started playing MVM TF2 just like a bit ago. I'm on the Australian server.
Yeah.
I have 100 ping.
My god.
I think it's
Lots
I think it's
fucking going
streaming
on
that's
in the
doing
Hunger
it.
Games? Yeah. Jumbo suspiciously $2 coin shaped combatants. Yeah. Also, yeah, kid, that's our $2 coin. It looks very cool. I really like it. It's utterly tiny. Like, smaller. No, second smallest coin we have. I think the 5 cents smaller in diameter.
Yeah, our $2 coin's like a vibe. Gotta say.
Yeah, I like it. Where's my wallet? Out there, right next to me. Hold on, I've got a couple special coins I've got saved with me, and my British pound is sitting somewhere on my desk.
I like to
Don't
think
ask
that
why
the
I have a pound.
I like to think that the way you know that it's like suspiciously sentient is the fact that like sometimes you see the eyes occasionally move at the corner of your eye. Like you swear it moves, but you didn't catch it in the act.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go send a couple pictures of some coins. Sometimes it vents. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, at least my one was tasteful.
My phone really does not want to focus. Wow. Alright, that'll do. I will send this to you on Discord. I don't know if Kit's inside my Discord server. I think they are. And I can't check the chat right now. Let me get to OBS. What vents?
Yeah, it's common knowledge that in Australia we don't have vents.
Yeah, okay, you are. I'll send it in memes. The one on the left is our usual 50-cent coin. The other two are some special prints I've got. Some special mints. Just hanging around with me.
There's one thing we love in Australia.
They're
It's
very
mints.
interesting. Like, genuinely, I love the specially minted coins. They are my strongest argument for continuing to have physical currency. I utterly love having special coins. Alright, there we go. Anyways, where were we at? I forgot I had the TFC fucking bouncing around. It's still there. Torchic throws a knife into SCP-049's head. Sora
Ow.
Super Smash Bros. Receives a trident from inside the cornucopia. Will it ever hit the corner? I don't know. Furby stays at the cornucopia for resources. Flag of Congo retrieves a trident from inside the cornucopia. Matt decapitates El Gato with a sword. No!
I like how small the flag is.
Yeah. Mario runs away from the cornucopia. SpongeBob repeatedly stabs Justin Bieber to death with size. Come on, mate. I don't think people hate him anymore. At this point, it's undeserved.
Okay, counter argument. I want to see fan art
I don't
of
actually
that.
know if he's... Fair enough. I haven't seen any controversies about Justin Bieber. I don't know if he's done anything bad.
Yeah,
Being, like, a rich person.
Well, I mean, that's already pretty bad. But...
Yeah. Mr. Croco overpowers chicken tenders, killing them. Yeah, I hope so. Low tier god kills Kissy Missy with a sickle. We lost a real one.
She served no purpose.
Man, I wonder how the SpongeBob anime is going. What do you mean SpongeBob anime?
That was like a YouTube series, right?
The fuck? SpongeBob anime? What is this? Why? Oh my god, I love this fucking picture. I am stealing it right now. You are mine, Squiddy boy. Photos. Straight in my photos folder. Beautiful. Shaq finds a bow, some arrows, and a quiver. Jerma stays at the cornucopia for resources. Dream stays at the cornucopia for resources. I gotta watch this show. Lightning McQueen gets sick and now can only produce nasal valves. Don't think he has a nose.
Okay, then how does he
Maxwell
produce
runs
nasal
away from the
valves?
cornucopia. He
Checkmate.
can't. He's silenced. Mimikyu receives a trident from inside the cornucopia. The exhaust. The exhaust is not his nose. You don't fucking intake from the exhaust.
I feel like you'd be able to hear if
Yeah, that's his ass. True. Because like the fuel goes into the engine,
fuck's sake.
and then the exhaust is the gases from the engine.
He's
So
literally
yes,
he
that
literally
is quite
farts.
literally just his ass. Cars and cars for get sick and cold, they do have a nose. There's no way. Do the cars in cars have noses? Surely someone's asked this, right? The grill? Oh fuck, you're right. Okay, I'm not watching this. You're so right. Mercy finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Owl clutches a first aid kit and runs away. Eggman attacks Bowser Skylander, but Benson protects him, killing Eggman. Uncle Dane finds a backpack full of camping equipment. Frog repeatedly stabs hyperpigmentation to death with size. Boy Kisser clutches a first aid kit and runs away. Jonesy bashes Markiplier's head in with a mace. Damn. Ted Noob Show sets Noam Chomsky on fire with a Molotov.
Oh god.
Everyone's dying. Okay, I think that's why Markiplier looks like that in the picture, yeah. Is it just like every notable character is dying? Is that the right thing to say?
I mean, it was
you gotta
originally the shitty ones that, you know, the heels of, you know, the Hunger Games,
Yeah,
but now it's the important ones as well. Like,
Yeah,
now it's
so,
just
like-
the important ones in general. Except
yeah,
me.
I mean, it's not a stretch to say that we have people and characters in
Although
here
I'm
that
not
are
notable.
basically expressly, purposely put in there just because it would be funny, but not because they're actually interesting to think what would happen, you know?
Hmm.
Like, those are the not really important, interesting characters. Unlike Jonesy and Markiplier and Noam Chomsky.
Hmm.
Like, I'm sure we could all go without Finn and the coughing baby right underneath. Me and Thomas. Yeah. Time for the side characters to rise in this Hunger Games? Yeah, I guess. Finn breaks coughing baby's nose for a basket of bread. Damn, Finn's an asshole. Like, I'm sorry to Adventure Time fans, but Finn's being a dick right now. Following Marasmus's and Helldivers alliance, they grow closer and undergo cultural synthesis. I'm just gonna say that part. Paul Blart steps off his podium too soon and blows up Fly High Soldier.
Oh god, we're still only in round 1.
Yeah, we are. Easter Bunny, Old Chase, and Kirby get into a fight. Kirby kills them both. Did Finn break the coughing baby's nose because he doesn't have one? He doesn't have a nose, you're right. Following Morbius and Man's alliance, they grow closer and undergo cultural synthesis. They sure fucking did. Canon. Canon 100 times over. Canon. Kazuya sets an explosive off, killing Santa Claus. Damn it. They gotta create Moby Man. Morby Man. Roblox Man stabs Percy Jackson while his back is turned. Camo convinces Jimbo the Big to not kill him, only to kill Jimbo the Big instead. Fly High Soldier. No. We're losing
all
everyone.
the good ones. Oh, for
We're
fuck's sake.
fucking losing them all. Jesus clutches a first aid kit and runs away. He's still alive. Hatsune Miku still alive. Okay, seriously, why is the cultural synthesis one so common? I'm going to get rid of it next time I do this. Coach and Glamrock Freddy have an alliance. That's just what I'm gonna say. Nightbot actually got to say Jimbo the Big. We got him. Zero Dart Monkey breaks Guy Fieri's nose for a basket of bread. Dark Flame severely injures Rumpelstiltskin and leaves him to die. Frank Gallagher stabs John Cena while his back is turned. I am not dead? No. Sonic, Gigamonty, Hydrogen Bomb, and Toy Chica form a suicide. No, I got rid of the Suicide Pact one. What the fuck? Like, you watched me, right? You watched me get rid of the suicide ones. Why is it still here? Oh, shit. Gigamonty and Toy Chica are just dead now. Fuck me. Gregory, James May, Donald Trump, and Waluigi share everything they gathered before running. James May's still alive though. He's still alive. You have a body count. Bjorn repeatedly stabs KFC Zinger Burger to death with sighs. McDonald's Sprite clutches a first aid kit and runs away. Bob Ross bashes Master Chief's head in with a mace.
I'm gonna use that silly green armor of yours to paint some happy little trees.
Bobby Hill, Mickey, and Doomslayer get into a fight. Doomslayer kills them both.
Accurate.
That sounds right to me. The Burger King grabs a sword. Oh shit. Oh god. Chopped Chin retrieves a trident from inside the cornucopia. Ai severely slices Sans with the sword. Accurate Doomslayer, true. Bashing Master Chief's head in with a mace. You see, there are no mistakes in art. Only happy accidents.
Now, I always believe there are no mistakes, only happy accidents. But even I can see that leaving you alive would be a mistake.
Bob Ross reveals in Mortal Kombat. Isabel scares Rigby dead away from the cornucopia. Jeremy Clarkson decapitates Gargant with a sword. Megamind, Etienne, MasterChef, and Eminem share everything they gathered before running. Male 07 spears Oshawa in the abdomen. Hero Brian decapitates Hagrid with a sword. Burger King box combo finds Optimus Prime hiding in the cornucopia, but Optimus Prime kills Burger King box combo. Yeah, Oshawa is dead. Everyone is so sad about Oshawott right now. Damn. And Hagrid. PS1 Hagrid. Ugandan Knuckles breaks Karen's nose for a basket of bread. Link grabs a backpack, not realizing it's empty. Blahaj receives a trident from inside the cornucopia. Brody Fox clutches a first aid kit and runs away. Loba stays at the cornucopia for resources. Winton clutches a first aid kit and runs away. Agent 47 finds a bow, some arrows, and a quiver. CP Dustball receives a trident from inside the cornucopia. And
the
Mechanic
entire map
62
of
grabs a jar
Dustball.
fishing bait while Solon and gets fishing gear. Yes, all of CP Dustball. Damn, okay, everyone at the end lived. Mercy gets sick and now can only produce nasal vowels. Dawn, Spooky, and Loba successfully ambush and kill Blue Brutus, Scout, TF2, and Kirby. How? Genuinely, how? That is the Blue Brutus. I fucking doubt, like, Spooky from Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion will defeat him. You know? Like, if some regular guy with a fucking axe can do it, Blue Brutus easily can. And I don't think Dawn's going to change much about it. I don't know shit about Loba. That one of my friends just told me to put her in.
I like to think, like, Blue Brutus, like, didn't even just get killed normally from the axe. The axe was thrown at him. The axe just deflects on him with him just T-posing, not reacting. And then he just, like, dramatically crumbles to individual pieces. like a fucking statue.
Spooky probably just said, we're gonna need specimen 6 for this one. I guess, but also, you've got Kirby in there. Scout TF2 would definitely die in Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. That's just a fact. Like, probably to, like, the funny Ben Drowned puppet guy. That'd be the one that kills him. That, if he survives that, it'd probably be the fucking deer girl. Because he'd be like, hey there, good looking. And then he'd be fucking killed instantly. He'd try to bonk all the specimens and immediately die. Torchic discovers a
Hey
river.
there, dear lady. You know, I don't think you're the only one who's... Ah!
Bunga scares CP Dustball off. Of course. Of course. Jonesy thinks about home. His home changes every fucking 2 months. I don't think he needs to worry that much.
What made it special? This battle royale's boring to him.
It's the fucking start of the day. He can get over it. Look, he's already fought against Hatsune Miku before.
How am I supposed to enjoy this battle royale? There's no AI Darth Vader. I'm still mad about
fucking
that.
forgot they did that.
Yeah.
I still find it incredibly funny that as soon as he was added, all of Fortnite's community banded together to make him racist.
Like, on one hand,
Like,
shame. On the
literally
other hand,
instantly.
based.
Yeah.
I'm so conflicted
Like,
about how I
that's one way
feel
to make
about
sure
that.
They don't do that.
Yeah.
It's one way to make sure they don't do it again, and that I'll give him credit for that. On the other hand, really,
Like, I'm so conflicted about how I feel about that.
yeah. I mean, if you want to get something done, you want to make sure it never, you know, it never comes up again. And one way to do that would be to make such a big problem that they just can't risk having it again, you know?
Yeah, and having
I remember
having the
Darth
dude's
Vader
legacy
did
be
say
caught in the
this.
crossfire is a worthwhile sacrifice, I suppose.
Yeah. Roblox man dies from hunger. I didn't even know he could eat. Brody catches Bowser Skylander off guard and kills him. PB begs for the flag of Congo to kill her. They refuse, keeping PB alive. Of course. Dan TDM repeatedly stabs Mordecai to death with sighs. Jeremy Clarkson searches for firewood. Gordon Ramsay, Crazy Dave, Jacksepticeye, Garfield, and Peter Griffin hunt for other tributes. Imagine begging a flag. True. Damn, TDM kills Mordecai and Rigby. That's true, didn't he? Fuck, he's going after Rigby dead. No, Rigby alive was already killed. No, that was by Dan TDM. So yeah, he'd be going after Rigby dead if he's still alive. And he'd be going after Benson. Keep an eye out for that one, I guess. Gregory dies
What the
from
fuck?
hypothermia. What?
I backstab an engineer. Like, it takes like a full second for nothing to happen. I go to sap the sentry, it saps the Engie instead, and I fucking die. I'm playing
My
MVM.
God. Yeah. Male 07 makes a wooden spear. Joker dies
Oh!
from hunger. No!
No, it did register. He was a giant bot.
Topped Chin and Steve Minecraft hunt for other tributes. Jonkler. Elf from Elf explores the arena. The Burger King is unable to convince Margaret Thatcher to not kill him. If there was one person to try taking down a monarchy, I would expect it to be Margaret Thatcher. It's oddly in character. John Arbuckle makes a slingshot. Freddy severely injures Spider-Man, but puts him out of his misery. Now we're just gonna kill her and the law will be complete. Engineer TF2 smoke rising in the distance, but doesn't investigate. Angela DeVecchio steals from Dream while he isn't looking. Angela, I would be quite cautious going near a Minecraft YouTuber. The Rock goes hunting. Matt tries to spear fish with a trident. Mimikyu explores the arena. Drew. Shrek receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. SpongeBob stalks Rayman. Puffstream strangles Owl after engaging in a fistfight. Winton sees smoke rising in the distance but decides to not investigate. Virtual searches for firewood. Harris Boulder Guy begs for AI to kill him. AI refuses, keeping Harris Boulder Guy alive. That one, I believe, is tangentially in character.
What is AI
I
but an
could
advanced
believe
form
it.
of plagiarism?
True. Hero Brian severely slices coughing baby with a sword. Funny zombie sets an explosive off, killing Kermit. The AI is now AM from I have no mouth and I must scream.
It's pronounced am.
Yeah, I still prefer it being Chat GPT, honestly.
Honestly, you should just have like the cover of I have no mouth but I must scream, and just still call it Chat GPT.
Chat GPT, true. Generally speaking, I don't like AI, but Neural and Evil are the exceptions because they are precious. Fair enough. Honestly, I'm fine with those two, mostly because I know Beetle actually has morals. Unlike most AI companies.
This might not be like the best standard to, measure it with, but I like AI when it's not like it's really, really incompetent. And like the only thing you can actually do with it is shit that's actually funny. That's the only thing you can actually do with it.
I mean, also,
Like,
I
it's a
remember
gimmick.
Doug
When it's a
Dog-
gimmick.
I remember Doug in one of his videos, like a clip I watched of him, he was talking about specifically that, how AI has been getting better and better, and it's more and more difficult to actually do anything funny with it.
I know, and I 100% agree with him. He has such a good point.
Yeah. And then his example for it is Pajama Sam, because
Yeah, absolutely.
Pajamas Cham stream. That is literally impossible anymore. The reason why everything that happened in that stream happened is because he accidentally had the creativity turned up very slightly too high, and he slowly went insane as it went. And that created everything. And now on the new versions, like, he can't use the old version anymore. On the new versions, no matter how high he's turning the temperature and creativity, he can't get Pajama Sam AI to act like that anymore. It's lost to time. The humor is gone. It's replaced by something trying to be of service to you instead of haha funny. Trying to actually do the job. Yeah, when image gen AI was first becoming a thing and the images were barely recognizable, it was super fun messing with it. True. I still have like the TikTok heavy like a Brinks truck pictures somewhere on my phone. Beetle genuinely having a concept of human ethics is really nice. Yeah. Better does not strictly mean better. Yeah, that's true. It's just unfortunate that the general public, the shareholders, and the publicly traded companies all have different, what's it called? Definitions of the word better in terms of this stuff.
Better for them is, like, removing people out of the equation. Not having a
Yeah. For example, the entirety of AI quote-unquote art. I'm so sick of it. Like, genuinely, I used to use it quite a bit because, haha funny. No, not anymore. It's genuinely become an actual problem.
I love seeing horrors beyond my comprehension in the form of Will Smith eating spaghetti.
And still, a pretty significant portion of people are still completely fine with it. And, don't see the problem in artists actually losing any potential jobs, or jobs they already have. Like, it's terrible.
Here's the thing.
Yeah,
AI
something
has to learn off something. AI trying to learn off AI is just a recipe for disaster. Like, they've been trying to do it, it hasn't really been working for very obvious reasons. So if no artist exists and it's all AI, it's just going to become progressively more and more shit as it's trying to learn off itself. Either that, or everything we like has going to be done already, and nothing original is going to happen. One of the two.
And I just remembered a very, very recent event Discord data scraping
Yes.
just like literal days before. Fucking, oh my god, that is by far the worst possible decision they could have made. Hiding an AI in every single Discord server without anyone's, you know, knowledge, specifically to steal
know-
their work and their information.
I'm
and feed
sure.
it to shareholders is stupid.
I'm sure, like, it is in the T's and C's or whatever, but, like, that still has to be illegal, even despite that.
There's no way it isn't. Like, I know in Australia you're only really allowed to take any information necessary. Have to tell people exactly what you plan on doing with it, and then get rid of it as soon as possible. So, and you have to make it explicitly clear to every single person involved that what you are doing, you know, that you are taking it and what you're doing. As in, not just hiding it in section, I don't know, 108 of your fucking clauses. Actively telling people and asking you. Explicitly.
And we have Australian
so I swear
Discord
that is
servers.
actually breaking laws. I swear to God they are breaking Australian laws.
Should we make a lawsuit? Like, what do we do?
I don't fucking know. Probably like report it and then get told none of our business.
Like, can we prove that's what they were doing?
I mean, what other fucking... The only issue is, yeah, we can't prove shit unless, you know, we genuinely go search for it.
We already banned it.
Because you can say, well, yeah, look at that, what else are they using it for? But that's not proof, that's not empirical evidence, you know?
Mm.
Also, if you showed me something a couple minutes ago, I missed it because I had to reload. Oh yeah, Kit, hold on, where is it? Right over here? Right there, hide Google AI overview. It's a, thing you can take from the, Chrome extensions. It automatically gets rid of the AI overview, like, how door made.
Yeah, I think I have that
No
as well,
more
actually.
AI. Yeah, beyond reasonable doubt. Yeah. The reason why I have that is because minus AI actually began to stop working for me. Like, some searches, you literally could not get rid of the AI overview. Or it completely changed what Google's response was to your question. So I had to, you know, put that in instead. Anyways, where were we up to? What were we doing before all this shit? Video pause, continue watching. Shut the fuck up, YouTube. Keep my music going. I'm still going. Krampus strangles Donald Trump with a okay. No, we're moving past this stuff. We're moving past this stuff. Saul Goodman kills Adam Sandler while he's resting. I'm not gonna comment on what happened just above. We need to keep going.
I didn't see it, so.
It was Krampus strangles Donald Trump with a rope.
Okay.
Pingu picks flowers. Young Sheldon questions his sanity. Turns out it's on the Firefox extension store too. That's good.
I mean, yeah, it's Chromium based.
Yeah.
Wait, is it?
Rattling gunner.
No, actually, I don't think
stabs
it is.
Gumball is back his turn. I think it is Chromium. No, I think it does. No, it is not.
Yeah, I thought so.
Adrian Shepard diverts Thomas's attention and runs away. Gorgeous Freeman trails to higher ground. Camo and Ugandan Knuckles work together for the day. Benson discovers a cave. Mr. Incredible and Rigby Dead work together to drown Marasmus. You know what? Mr. Incredible and Marasmus is actually a fight. That would be an actual movie sequence. Sorry, I had to reload again. What did Thomas do? Adrian Shepard diverted Thomas's attention. Blizzard Entertainment chases Waluigi.
They tempt him with an offer. If you won't be added to Smash, we can add you to Overwatch. We'll make you a new Call of Duty
Waluigi,
skin.
You know you want to be put into World of Warcraft. Blizzard, be careful, Nintendo might sue you. True. Maybe I should just add Nintendo to this as well to see what happens. Agent 47, an adoring fan, and Ralph start fighting, but an adoring fan runs away as
Is Hideo
Agent 47
Kojima in there
kills
yet?
Ralph. Hideo Kojima, no, he is not.
He should be in there.
What am I doing? What am I doing? We have 269 characters are in it, and no Hideo Kojima. What am I doing? Mayor Lewis throws a knife into Driller Deep Rock Galactic's chest. He's already gotten 2 kills in 2 rounds. Grim Foxy Funko figure diverts Clark Kent's attention and runs away. Battle of the Game Studios. True. Gorok poisons Hank Hill's drink, but mistakes it for his own and dies. Idiot. Fiona discovers a cave. Richard Hammond tries to spear fish with a trident. Kevin MacLeod betrays Stanley. Kevin MacLeod was a false friend. How could he? Morty discovers a cave. Alternate sees smoke rising in the distance, but decides not to investigate. D. Winston Churchill practices his archery. Withered Bonnie begs for wee bear bears to kill him. They refuse, keeping Withered Bonnie alive. Sick man! Stalks frog. Dark Flame, strangely sentient $2 coin. Tanubcho and Katniss Everdeen raid Goo Peach's camp while they're hunting. Dark Flame, you're still alive, mate. Plink, John from accounting, and Isabel successfully ambush and kill Big Mac, Jumbo Josh, and Blackbird. Damn. Morgan Freeman and Doomslayer split up to search for resources. Match made in heaven. He's doing it. Why am I alive? Yeah, rip Jumbo Josh. Germa, Optimus Prime, and Blahaj get into a fight. Optimus Prime kills them both. God and Doomslayer duo, true. Unfortunately, Blahaj is now dead. Leave your respects in the chat. Optimus Prime shouldn't have done that. So, following Solanum and Wally's alliance, they grow closer and undergo cultural synthesis. Marubu treks down and kills Cinco Notches and Toy Freddy. Hatsune Miku picks flowers. So true. Man scares TFC off.
I would be scared of him.
Yeah, imagine some guy drops down from a tree in front of you shouting about Gotham and how he needs to stop the Jonkler. You would turn the other way.
I'm from Arkham Asylum. Okay, buddy, I'm just gonna...
Yeah. Average conversation between strangers in Sydney. From someone that has never been to Sydney in their life.
Average Sydney train commute. To be fair, we don't get, like, I use public transport a lot. It's not doxing that they're fucking everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't seen that many cooked individuals. but I have seen some cooked individuals.
Isn't Sydney the only city in Australia? Sure.
Well, I mean, in their defense, Canberra doesn't count.
Yeah, Canberra isn't a fucking city. I refuse to believe it. They got
Sure as shit
politicians
isn't a
there.
state, and I don't care what people say. It's
No,
also
that's
not our
'cause
capital.
ACT is the territory. ACT is the territory. Because it's called Australian Capital Territory. Camelot is in Australia? Yeah, we had the original Knights of the Round Table. You know, that's where Monty Python himself recorded, you know.
Fucking, what's fucking King Arthur? He's a true one. He's true blue. Just imagining the fucking knights at the table. It's like, right, let's get fucked up now.
Would make sense.
He's
dragons and
funny.
shit, so
He's
true.
true. Skull, skull, skull. Ah! I don't know. What? How's it go again? I genuinely don't remember how that fucking song goes. Clearly, as you can see, I go to many parties.
Yeah, real avid party goer at 7:58 on a Sunday night.
Like, I may be Australian, but I'm not like Australian, you know?
Not bogan.
Yeah, well, I was putting it politely. I'm not,
Just
you
say
know,
bogan.
Crocodile Dundee
No,
Australian.
You're not an Eshe, you're not bogan.
I'm not any of the stereotypes. I think is an apt way to put it. Like, I'm not the flattering ones like Crocodile Dundee, and I'm not the, you know, disrespectful ones like Bogan and Eshe. So, like, I'm just...
I may be British. I may be British, but I'm not British.
I feel like that's what all British people say. Struth.
Uncle Dane died from hunger. Just a normal girl with a normal life. Yeah. Jim Carrey fishes. McDonald's Sprite kills Wario while he's resting. I fucking knew it. McDonald's Sprite never has anything good. Fucking Wario Wario died from like indigestion in his sleep. Daniel Edwards thinks about home. You're gonna be doing a lot more than that. Frank Gallagher tries to sleep through the entire day. Devastated travels higher ground. Karen, Goth Heavy, Shrek's Kid, Stumtiger, and Shaq hunt for other tributes. We're putting the die back in diabetes. Mr. Crocker severely injures Kerbo but puts him out of his misery. James May, 000 Dart Monkey, and Jake successfully ambush and kill Pea Shooter, Jeff the Killer, and Boy Kisser. Damn. James May is very consistent, like, between every single game. He just kills. Boy Kisser, no! Boy Kisser's dead.
The only
Lord
thing you'll be
Farquaad,
kissing now is the grave!
Lord Farquaad, Bjorn, and Morshu get into a fight. Morshu kills them both. Low Punny chases Bald Muffins. Astral Spiff searches for a water source. Link tends to level 1 Goblin's wounds. Sponge betrays Niku. Sponge was a false friend. Finn shoots a poisonous blow dart into Luce's neck, slowly killing her.
Okay, I don't know why.
Joe Biden kills Sora, Super Smash Bros. While he's resting. Yeah?
I don't know why, but like, I just thought of the funny visual gag of like a live streamer trying to, you know, survive out in the wilderness and whatever. Finally finds a clean water source, you know, puts it in his drink bottle, you know, desperate for survival, and then like pulls out some like gamer subs and then puts it in the bottle and then drinks it.
No, Astral Smith was sponsored by the funny water bottles that like have scented air, whatever the fuck in it.
Hmm. Well, was it fume or something?
What was the command for it?
Or error. God damn it! The advertisements are working on me. I am not immune to propaganda.
Oh, I spelled Nightbot wrong. Whatever, you get the hint. Just do that one. Shut the fuck up, Nightbot. I think that's the right command. Hold on. Fucking got him. Got him. Got him. SCP-096 receives fresh food. I would never. Nightbot has been of loyal service to my court for years. Yeah, but unfortunately, Nightbot's somewhat calm and collected in yours. Mine just never stops talking. M&M receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Fuck you, more. Let's see what Nightbot has to say about that. Hold on. I can't spell. Oh my god, I'm doing this on mobile. And because of how well this is made, I can't actually see my text as I write it. Fuck you, I can't. Whatever. Fucking Nightbot won't let me. Oh, I have to get this to work. No, fuck. No, stop. Oh yeah, Kit, wait, I don't think you have any wisdom, do you, Kit? You don't have any wisdom in here. Nightbot. Command. Yeah, no, you don't have one. Hold on, Kit. Would you like a wisdom? I just need to remember how it works. I'll think about one and get back to you. Okay, there we go. Keep that there for now. M&M receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Mario practices his archery. Following Soldier TF2 and Mechanic TC2's alliance, they grow closer and undergo cultural synthesis. Beautiful. Lovers separated by worlds. This is the shittest screenshot I'm ever gonna take of me, man. There we go. That's better. Guy Fieri kills Etienne while France is resting. Damn. Dr. Trioris collects fruit from a tree. I got rid of the suicide ones! What is it doing? I swear I got rid of the suicide ones. You watched it. You watched me get rid of them. I didn't do this. I swear.
Can you only do the Hunger Games through the
Please.
website?
I think I can only really do it through a website, but I can download the site.
Hmm. Because I feel like you could run
So you gotta
a program like this locally.
probably it does take a bit of coding probably. It's mostly random number generator, but with pictures.
Hmm. But I mean, like, there's no, like, download for it.
No, not really.
Huh, weird.
Also, I'm eating a caramello koala, so I'm gonna be a bit quieter.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't think he is speaking. He's just, eating a caramello koala. It's a bit of a delicacy here.
Fucking love caramello koalas.
Y'all ready?
I have a feeling I may need to provide a picture of the caramello koala.
How do they take I mean, it's basically just like chocolate with
It's
caramel
chocolate
in the
and
middle,
caramel.
but it's
Fits
a
in the
different
shape of a
vibe.
koala. It is. It's such a different vibe. I fucking love caramello koalas. It's like the best ones apart from crunchies. Violet crumbles are in nearly the same tier as crunchies. I just can't really decide which one's better or worse, but I know they're both in different tiers. I don't think that really makes any sense, but you'll have to deal with it.
But it isn't like caramelized meat or koala. I wouldn't like. I don't know if koala is safe to eat.
It isn't. Huh?
Is koala safe to
Probably
eat?
not. They eat eucalyptus for a living. No fucking way they're good to eat.
I'm pretty sure they also like. Don't
They'd
they
probably
give you
be, like, deadly
chlamydia or something?
poisonous. Yeah, they have certain strains. And you eat koala?
Would you want to eat koala?
You are not allowed to eat them because you will literally be arrested.
Okay, but they
because
say
it is
that
a
like.
very protected animal. However,
Okay,
you
but
would be able
can
to
you
physically
eat them?
eat one.
Because like I'm pretty sure there's like bush turkeys in quite a few different areas, and apparently they're protected as well for some fucking reason. They're just a pest. Fuck bush turkeys.
It isn't poisonous.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean it's safe to eat.
Because koalas eat so many eucalyptus leaves, their entire body is toxic to predators. But it's poisonous. Yay! Sorry, I read it wrong. It isn't. It is poisonous. You'll die.
Oh, wow.
You're not allowed to eat them by law, and you will die because, believe it or not, they eat fucking drugs for a living. That's literally all they do. You will fucking die because they eat nothing but poison. Yeah, okay, but fugu fish is different. They have poison in different areas of their body. Literally, the entire diet of a koala is poison. Like, eucalyptus leaves basically secrete their own alcohol, which is completely toxic, basically. You just fucking die. Oh, and also, they're because of their horse shit diet, they are so absurdly stupid that they can't recognize eucalyptus leaves, or gum leaves as we call them, when they're off of the branch of a tree. When, you know, when they're not on a branch.
I
They
did not
physically
know that.
cannot recognize them as food.
I did
They're
not know that. That's fucking
stupid.
hilarious.
They're not that stupid. Koalas are permanently hammered? Yes. They have like 4 fucking brain cells, and they're permanently drugged.
They don't
must
have
be
whites in
not
their
that
eyes,
great.
they have reds. Or pinks.
I think I think koalas have the smallest body to brain ratio in the world.
Not surprising.
Right, I think, like, koala brains. Okay, one of the smallest, but you
One
know,
of.
it's not saying a ton. You see this shit? Do you see this shit? There is nothing. They have nothing.
Literally smooth brained.
Look at this fucking thing. My man's got nothing up there. Look at that shit.
The lights are on, but nobody's home.
$19 fucking grams. No way.
Also, I'm just assuming nobody's watching my stream. Like, they're all on your stream, which, you know, who's the better streamer? I think we all know who the better streamer is now.
I still argue you. It's just my one has like the more interesting Hunger Games gimmick in it. You know?
This is also true. Why? Oh.
If you ever feel stupid, remember koalas exist? Yeah, you can't get dumber than that. They literally walk out in front of cars. It's their fault. Like, they don't notice the cars. They don't care. They physically cannot care. They don't have the space to. They only go down to the ground to fucking have sex. And then they probably die on down there very quickly.
To be fair, sloths aren't much better in that regard.
Oh, also another fun fact about koalas. Female koalas are, you know, like the call they do when they want to breed sounds like an actual human woman screaming.
To be fair, so do cougars. Or mountain lions.
Yeah. Which is also incredibly terrifying to hear.
Oh, way more terrifying in that
environment
scenario,
like
but like, just kind of weird in the case of a koala. Like, that's some cryptid shit.
Yes, it does. Alright, I've got Kit's quote, hold on. Control C. At most 500k. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Kit. We're out of space. Oh. Damn. Fredbear and Shadow Bonnie split up to search for resources. Linda attacks Bash, but he manages to escape. We went through all that, yeah. Did you know it's still day 1 in here? And it's been like 2 hours already?
God damn.
Helldiver injures himself. That's how tangential all of the conversations have gotten. It's how distracted we have been. Low tier god and Slendrina work together for the day. Match made in hell. Krill sees smoke rising in the distance but decides not to investigate. And finally, Matt, Pat, Bob Ross, and Megamind get into a fight. Megamind kills them both. RIP. Night 1. Zero 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 Dart Monkey bleeds out due to untreated injuries. M&M kills Soldier TF2 with a hatchet. Astral Spiff loses sight of where he is. Dark Flame sets an explosive killing Morty and Bash. He's got 2 more kills under his belt. Dark Flame, what are you doing, mate? You're meant to be dead. Chopped Chin, Shadow Bonnie, Alternate, and Matt's former suicide pact. Fuck off! I swear I turned off the suicides. Sick man! And Dream tell stories about themselves to each other. I am meant to be dead. Thinks about home.
The factory.
Krampus thinks about home. The factory. Link ambushes Princess Bubblegum and kills her. Loba and Shaq hold hands. Damn. Oh no, right underneath it. No. It's a picture of Jesus Christ and man. Jesus poisons man's drink but mistakes it for his own and dies. I like to imagine that instead of that, Jesus poisons man's drink, and then man just drinks Jesus' drink on accident instead.
And then gets confused why Jesus is so hesitant to drink man's drink.
You wanna know why I wear this mask? No. You know what? Music Man and Dream Stories are about minor situations in a way fucking up.
God. That's actually foul.
Linda sets an actual fucking wormhole on fire with a Molotov. I knew it was a good idea to put an actual fucking wormhole in this. We Bear Bears receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Young Sheldon sets an explosive off killing Dawn, Virtual, Shrek's Kids, and McDonald's Sprite. Slendrina's trap kills Joe Biden. Damn. CP Dust Bowl quietly hums. Woman Sheldon W. Got a Sheldon stand in here. SMH. Okay, he does do consistently quite well. I can tell why there'd be Sheldon stands in this.
I'm not a Sheldon stan. I shouldn't have to
Neither,
explain
but
why.
you know, I know why there's Sheldon stands. He has been going well. Rayman and SpongeBob tell stories about themselves to each other. Jeremy Clarkson and Lopunny tell stories about themselves to each other. I'm trying to say something, but I'm laughing. Just Jeremy Clarkson sitting around the campfire with some fucking strangely humanoid rabbit talking about how he once drove his Volkswagen Beetle off a cliff in Romania. And she just nods along. And
Once again, I wish to see fan art of this.
if I had money, I would definitely commission some of these ideas we have. It would be peak. Garfield cries himself to sleep. Devastated receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Mayor Lewis thinks about winning. Karen shoots an arrow into Agent 47's head. So then, Hammond. Katniss Everdeen, Glamrock Freddy, Bunga, and Elf from Elf sleep in shifts. I think this is the longest Katniss Everdeen's ever survived. She's finally adapting to the Hunger Games.
I don't think that's true. It's just that this list is now that long.
No, this is the longest she's survived. This is night 1. She usually dies instantly. Or day 1. Puffshroom, Jonesy, Soulgoman, and Finn tell each other's ghost stories to lighten the mood. Hatsune Miku looks up at the night sky. Frank Gallagher throws a knife into Morbius's head. Damn. Mr. Crocker destroys Rattling Gunner's supplies while they are asleep. That's actually important. Solanum
Oh my
destroys
god, I'm
Rattling
lagging like a
supplies while they are asleep.
motherfucker. I have 200
The flag of
ping.
Jesus. The flag of Congo stabs John Arbuckle with a tree branch. Herobrine sees a fire but stays hidden. Margaret Thatcher defeats G-Man in a fight but spares his life. How is she still alive?
I have 400 ping.
Jesus. Level 1 Goblin and Stormtigger talk about this tribute still alive. Now that's a combo. I have a feeling Goblin is benefiting more from the relationship. Epic rap battles of history. Level 1 Goblin versus Stormtigger! And fight! Oh, sorry, I forgot to say what level 1 Goblin says. Sir, please, I'm just a level 1 Goblin! I want to drop very good loot, sir! I barely give you any XP! Please, just save me! There's a slime over there, please! I would do anything! Please do not kill me! Stimgewehr.
Get to an upgrade station.
Grim Foxy Funko figure is unable to start a fire and sleeps without warmth. Rigby Dead receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. AI destroys the house from Storm the House's supplies while the house from Storm the House is asleep. Gives off the same vibes as Hydrodron Bomb versus Copping Baby. True. Angela Del Vecchio, Optimus Prime, and Harris Balderguy sleep in shifts. Hobbes and Jake tell stories about themselves from to each other. Bungee Zombie receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Gardevoir poisons John's from Accounting's drink. He drinks it and dies. No! John from Accounting did so well.
John from accounting just wanted to live out a fantasy just one time. He's so vanilla in every single way. You should just let him have it.
He's so fucking vanilla, he fell for Gardevoir, my god. Wally, TFC, and Mimikyu cheerfully sing songs together.
I cannot sing. This
Canon.
is more accurate.
No, I think this is canon. I don't think Wally nor Mimikyu would care about your ability to sing. I mean, Mimikyu literally isn't able to sing either because they're fucking Pokemon. And
This
then
is true.
Wally is just gonna cheer you along.
This is all true.
See. Kevin MacLeod destroys Winton's supplies while he's asleep. Dan TDM bashes Krill's head in with a mace. Male 07, an adoring fan, huddle for warmth.
NPCs gotta help each other out.
Mechanic TC2 and Guy Fieri fight Shrek and Coach. Mechanic TC2 and Guy Fieri survive. Damn. Crazy Dave severely injures Spooky and leaves her to die. Mercy ambushes Steve Minecraft and kills him. Bad things are happening. Mr. Incredible severely slices Blizzard Entertainment with a sword.
Oh my
Sponge
God.
fends Winston Churchill, Withered Bonnie, and Jim Carrey away from their fire. Kazuya fends Benson, Freddy, and Brody away from his fire. Avenge me, Mr.
I've reached
Incredible.
500 ping.
My god, what servers are you even trying to play?
Australia.
I don't know why that's happening then.
If I had to guess,
Something TF2 is incompatible with streaming.
if I had to guess, oh my god, I think it's the
What's going
combination
on here?
of me streaming,
Oh,
playing an online game, and I fucking bet it, my roommate watching TV.
So, how long has my stream thing been broken like that? Oh, okay, it's fixed now. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think that is a pretty big issue with it, honestly.
Oh my god, this is actually fucking
Isabel tracks
unplayable.
down and kills the rock.
It took a solid, like, 4 to 5 seconds to switch class.
SCP-096.
I have 700 ping.
Jesus.
No, I can't keep. This isn't happening.
Adrian Shepard and James May discuss the games that might happen, and what might happen in the morning. Helldiver, Low Tier God, and Gorgeous Freeman successfully ambush and kill Doomslayer, Morshu, and Mario. You know what? If anyone was to kill the Doomslayer, I believe Helldiver and Low Tier God and Gorgeous Freeman would be able to do it.
Only
That's-
the 3 of them combined, of course.
Wow. Also, the music fucking stopped again. When did YouTube implement this shit feature?
It's been around for a while. Don't understand why it's
though?
there though. I don't know, maybe to prevent viewbotting or something. Who knows?
I'm on a playlist to have in the background, and it keeps pausing and asking if I still want to listen to music. Yes! Furby and Megamind hold hands. Okay. Every AF stream before I switch the BGM to Lo-Fi Girl. Damn. Morgan Freeman receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. Jacksepticeye, Goth Heavy, Plink, and II tell each other ghost stories. Richard Hammond sets an explosive of killing Fredbear, Ugandan Knuckles, Engineer TF2, and Bold Muffins. Dark Flame said he wanted Fredbear to win. This must be upsetting. But it's Richard Hammond, you know? Noobcho cries himself to sleep. Strangely sentient $2 coin stabs Gordon Ramsay while his back is turned. Yeah, Hammond. Luigi sets an explosive killing Camo, Daniel Edwards, Dr. Traoris, and Hank Hill. Damn, this is some high profile kills happening right now. Pingu gets sick and can now only produce nasal vowels. Pingu could always only produce nasal vowels. Did I do something? No, Dark Flame. Fredbear is dead. And I saw you said that you wanted him to win at the beginning of it. No! No! My voice hurts so much right now. I wonder why. Lightning McQueen and Goo Pea Shooter realize they're from the same language family. I'm gonna lean like with no.
So you didn't like your skin either, did you?
Sorry, that was really off. Pigeon occasionally playing the ka-chow. 172 cannon shots. 172 people died in one fucking day. Okay, this may take a while to go through. this may take a bit. I am not putting 172 of these. I just saw Noam Chomsky. Oh, there's AF. There's Blue Putus. There's Joker, SMH, Huggy Wuggy, Pea Shooter, Boy Kisser. Look, Dewis, I'm dead.
Hey Lois, I've
My
been
voice
murdered in the
is
Hunger
dying.
Games.
Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. I just found it really funny that Donald Trump has died this round. Jesus has died this round. Doomslayer has died this round. There's a bit of a story being told there, I feel like.
Environmental storytelling.
By looking at a graveyard in chronological order.
Like dead Bart, bro. It's crazy. You don't know what I mean by that, do you?
Spear. No.
Do you know the creepypasta Dead Bart?
It sounds like a Simpsons creepypasta.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
You don't really need to know the exact specifics. The only things you need to know is A, it's not very good. And B, at the end of it,
Average creepypasta?
there are some good ones. It's not one of them, but they do exist.
Average creepypasta.
Fair enough. You're right. But at the end of it, to be fair, this is a pretty funny idea. So you know how the joke about how the Simpsons predict everything?
Yeah.
So at the end of the, spooky episode, they go to a graveyard and they have like a bunch of celebrities' names on the gravestones. Um, and it includes the death date of a lot of those celebrities and exactly the year they died. And even though the episode predicted when they died.
Yeah.
And the funniest part is, and low key, this part actually kind of goes hard. Um, a good number of the gravestones had the exact same year on them. Low key, that kind of goes hard. Because it implies some apocalyptic event happens in that year, and that's really fucking funny. Well, it's just actually no, it's just a cool idea, low key. Like the story's shit, but that's a funny idea. That The Simpsons predicting everything, including the apocalypse and people's exact deaths. I don't know. I think it's fun. Not a good story, but you know.
That is interesting. Rare creepypasta W, true.
I like the part in Jeff the Killer where he Jeff the kills the bullies.
Bungie zombie kills Plink with her own weapon. Sanasoni does kind of like creepypasta, yeah. Link tries to sleep through the entire day. Harris Boulder guy forces Bunga to kill Winston Churchill or Torchic. They decide to kill Torchic.
Why?
Pingu attacks James May, but he manages to escape. I don't know. I would rather kill Winston Churchill. I'm sorry,
KFC.
Winston Churchill. I know you're already dead, but you know.
I'm sure
Shaq,
he would
SpongeBob,
understand.
and Kevin McLeod track down and kill Gardevoir.
They know what she did to John from accounting.
And Clark Kent realize they're from the same language family and form an alliance. Maybe Clark Kent is special in some way.
Maybe. Probably not, but maybe.
He speaks mug. What more could you need? Torchic never did anything wrong. True. AI searches for firewood. It needs to keep the servers running. Karen thinks about home. Slendrina and Angela Del Vecchio work together for the day. What is Angela doing in this fucking tournament? She's just good at pitching in backyard baseball. Rigby dead, dies of dysentery. I'm calling it, I'm dying this round.
Okay, I haven't mentioned it up until this point, but I started doing the New Vegas alphabet challenge thing, and I'm very scared right now.
Yeah, I saw.
So I forgot that when you try...
W, right?
Yeah, I forgot when you try to go through the Black Mountain shortcut, that Neil the Super Mutant tries to talk to you.
Oh.
I reckon I can kill him, but it's not gonna be good.
Linda and TFC hunt for other tributes.
Canon.
Lightning McQueen steals from Finn while he isn't looking. Adrian Shepard discovers a river. Peter Griffin strangles Music Man.
He said waiting.
Good news, that's the last time I could say it. Uh-oh.
He said waiting.
Good news, guys. This is the last time I get to say the name. Hal? The robot has a neck.
Oh, that was actually really easy.
Strangle it so hard that it breaks the wires. Perhaps. Oh, so this is just reset, I think. Let me go. 16 and 16. Okay. That's the wrong one. Strangely sentient $2 coin steals from Mimikyu while they aren't looking. Sure. Jacksepticeye scares low tier god off. Mechanic TC2 questions his sanity. An adoring fan bashes Megamind's head against a rock several times. Solanum diverts Furby's attention and runs away. Withered Bonnie severely injures Man but puts him out of his misery. Man is dead. Male 07 makes a slingshot. Astral Spiff chases Brody. Wally and Lopunny track down and kill Tanubsho. Saul Goodman strangles Kazuya with a rope. Oh my god. M&M tracks down and kills Dan TDM. Richard Hammond tries to spear fish with a trident. Puff Shroom accidentally steps on a landmine. You could have taken them out any other way. Winton constructs a shack. Grim Foxy Funko figure is pricked by thorns while picking berries.
Okay.
Waluigi makes a slingshot.
A W.
Margaret Thatcher, Jim Carrey, and Guy Fieri get into a fight. Guy Fieri kills them both. Margaret Thatcher is dead. Ding dong. Oh my god. Why did she get so far? I swear, one day Margaret Thatcher's going to win one and there are going to be riots. One day, Margaret Thatcher will win one of these.
Sorry, I'm having my own little situation here.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
I had to I mean, to be fair, killing Malcolm Holmes isn't that bad, but like, he decided to talk to me in the middle of fighting a fucking super mutant. I almost mistook you for a raider, did. Kinda busy, bro.
Jake and Gorgeous Freeman track down and kill Mercy. Mercy is now dead. Freddy, Torbus, SCP-096, Glamrock Freddy, and Stormtigger hunt for other tributes. Isabel begs for the house from Storm the House to kill her. The house from Storm the House refuses, killing Isabel alive.
Killing Isabel
Another
alive.
combo? Yeah, that entire thing up there. Yeah, keeping Isabel.
I'm sure it's
CP
just a
Dustball defeats
necromancer.
Rayman in a fight, but spares his life. I feel like CP Dustball does that to everybody. It defeats
Unfortunately.
you in the fight of your wills, but you don't die.
The mental kind of death.
CP Dustball doesn't kill you, yeah. Mr. Crocker throws a knife into Benson's chest. CP Dustball didn't kill you, it was the 30 soldiers shooting down the first spawn. Crazy Dave sets an explosive off, killing level 1 goblin. No. Elf from Elf searches for firewood. Yeah,
Oh,
the
shit.
goblin's dead.
Need to reset.
Morgan Freeman poisons Helldiver's drink. They drink it and die.
Oh, thank God. We got Q again.
Krampus collects fruit from a tree. Frank Gallagher chases Eye. Katniss Everdeen makes a wooden spear. Wee Bear Bear sets an explosive of killing Herobrine, Dark Flame, Jeremy Clarkson, and Goth Heavy. Damn! That is a big hit. He took down quite a lot of actually dangerous opponents, the Wee Bear Bears did. I'm finally free, I'm dead. You had a good run, true. I want to see how many kills you get once we're finished here. Flag of Congo begs for Guru Pea Shooter to kill them. They refuse, keeping Flag of Congo alive. G-Man goes hunting. Loba, Optimus Prime, Sponge, and Rattling Gunner raid Garfield's camp while he is hunting. Devastated attacks Jonesy, but he manages to escape. Young Sheldon dies of hypothermia. And Hatsune Miku diverts Mayor Lewis's attention and runs away. Night 2. I throws a knife into Withered Bonnie's chest. Furby receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. James May repeatedly stabs Guy Fieri to death with sighs. He's still... James May is still alive. Damn, night 2 and he's still up. Pingu's trap kills Waluigi. This is the longest Waluigi stayed alive, I think, as well.
Yeah, he doesn't typically do well, fair.
Yeah. Probably because of that go-kart. Stops him from moving very well, but it doesn't offer any protection. Yeah, unlike the Sturmtiger. Sturmtiger sets up camp for the night. TFV alive? TFC. I think he is still alive.
Yeah, I think I am, which is surprising.
Katniss Everdeen and Jacksepticeye sleep in shifts. Damn. That's... She's making friends now as well. Oh, look hard. Hatsune Miku convinces... Calling it TFC wins this. Alright, Darkflame. Hatsune Miku convinces SpongeBob not to kill her, only to kill him instead.
Don't do that. Don't give me hope.
Peter Griffin severely slices Mimikyu with a sword. Bunga kills Brody as he tries to run. Wee Bear Bear starts a fire. Lightning McQueen dies trying to escape the arena. Rayman passes out from exhaustion. AI and Morgan Freeman realize they're from the same language family and form an alliance.
I mean, GPT is a large language model. So there's bound to be some language in there they have in common.
Yeah, but from the same language family. Does that imply that Morgan Freeman also natively speaks in binary?
1101. I mean, fuck it. I'd pay this. I'd pay to hear him read binary.
True. Krampus climbs a tree to rest. Shaq forces Optimus Prime to kill CP Dustball or Richard Hammond. He decides to kill Richard Hammond. Why? Why? Why won't you just kill CP Dustball? Please. An adoring fan, Link and the House from Storm the House sleep in shifts. Astral Spiff overpowers Wally, killing him. Bungee Zombie stabs Crazy Dave with a tree branch. Karen accidentally steps on a landmine. Mechanic TC2 falls into a pit and dies. Hammond, you blithering idiot! Look, I don't think that's Hammond's fault. I think that's Optimus Prime for never having played CP Dustball before. I think they should put Optimus Prime on CP Dustball. I think that'd be a good experience for everyone involved. Yeah, like a versus Saxton Hale.
Every time the match goes on for too long, Optimus Prime just comes in and starts wrecking shit. That'll fix this stuff.
It reminds me of that Shuni video, forcing balance with 50 Century Busters.
Okay. These guys are going to yell at me for approaching. I just hope that while they're yelling at me, they don't say the letter Q.
Jonesy tends to his wounds. SCP-096 sets up camp for the night. Goo Pea Shooter, Winston Churchill, Slendrina, and Dream tell each other ghost stories to lighten the mood. I reckon Slendrina is the one with most of the ghost stories. Actually, Goo Pea Shooter could as well.
Oh, the guy's gonna fucking talk.
I'm fucking tired tonight. Sponge is awoken by nightmares. Mr. Incredible thinks about winning. Oh my god, Angela Del Vecchio fends TFC, Adrian Shepard, and G-Man away from her fire. What the fuck? What are you doing? No, more specifically, what's Angela Del Vecchio doing?
I
Frank
genuinely don't
Gallagher
think he said
tries
the
to
letter Q.
sing himself to sleep. A 9-year-old versus 3 grown-ass men? Hold on.
Oh my god, he didn't say the letter Q. Oh,
Where
thank
the fuck-
god.
Oh, I spelled her name wrong. I'm sorry. She's 8 years old. Sorry. My bad. I got her name wrong and her age wrong. My bad. She's only 8 years old and she fought off TFC, Adrian Shepard, and the G-Man. You're still alive though, TFC. Oh, whoopsie. Yeah.
Okay.
Frank
I'm
Gallagher
so
tries to
nervous that he's gonna
sing
say
himself
letter
to
Q.
sleep. An 8-year-old versus 3 grown-ass men. Yes. And one of them is like an interdimensional space entity. And then there's G-Men.
He said acquaintance.
Harris.
I have to kill Victor. In the middle of New Vegas.
You're so dead.
Rough. I have to kill him now because he runs off if you don't.
Oh yeah. Harris Boulder sets up camp for the night. Isabel is awoken by nightmares. Solanum tries to sing herself to sleep. Linda begs for Male 07 to kill her. Male refuses, keeping Linda alive. Kevin MacLeod and Loba realize they're from the same language family and form an alliance. Sure. Grim Foxy Funko figure receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Devastated gets sick and now can only produce nasal valves. He doesn't have a nose. Why does he get squished like this?
Nobody's hostile towards me for doing that. Let's go.
Thomas falls into a pit and dies. Saul Goodman forces M&M to kill Elf from Elf or Freddy. He refuses to kill, so Saul Goodman kills him instead. Thomas, my boy. Yeah, Thomas is dead. Everyone from AF is now dead. Actually, no. Yeah, everyone's dead. Strangely sentient $2 coin passes out from exhaustion. Clark Kent dies of hunger? He had a good run. He survived even longer than John from accounting somehow. Mr. Crocker and Garfield hold hand. The Rattling Gunner and Mugubu talk about the tribute still alive. Took down Superman.
What? No,
Did
Superman's not on this list.
Yeah, Superman's not on the list. Also, who's we? Finn begs for gorgeous Freeman to kill him. He refuses, keeping Finn alive. I don't believe that. Winton dies from hunger. Hold on, maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, how are you tripping, Kit?
I mean, I heard some people say that, like, Superman looks like, you know, a normal person when he puts on, like, glasses or whatever, but that's ridiculous.
I mean, yeah, that is... Why would you ever choose the name Clark Kent of all things, you know?
Yeah, that's such
Why
like,
wouldn't you
beta
choose, like,
name.
a cool name if you're a superhero?
You could literally choose your own name as like a secret identity. Why the fuck would you choose such a dumb name?
Clark Kent is not Superman. What the fuck, mate? He works at the Daily Planet. Why would you work at the Daily Planet if you're a superhero? I'd make all my money. from being a
Unironically,
superhero.
why like I get you need to have like like some kind of work to not arouse suspicion, but like newspaper, really, bro? Like
Like,
that just doesn't make
yeah,
sense.
that's one of the biggest. Yeah, that's one of the biggest reasons why I think it can't be Clark Kent.
Like I've heard the rumors, but they're just not true.
TFC decapitates Garfield with a sword.
Law accurate.
BRB? Okay.
Personally, I have
II
nothing
funds
against
for the
Mondays.
tributes. Angelo Del Vecchio, and Glamrock Freddy split up to search for resources. Cannon!
Okay,
Saul Goodman throws a knife into Devastator's head. Yeah, I bet it'd be the head.
I have a question. Tuesdays are worse than
Yeah.
Mondays. Thoughts?
Nah, my Tuesday at school, I have like 3 free periods out of 5 classes.
Okay, well that's just you. I meant this purely off vibes. I don't have a reason to think that. I just do.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Though.
Anyway, is he gonna say the letter Q? Oh, actually, no. I need to re-roll letter. Oops.
I mean, my favorite day of the week is Saturday.
Why?
Weekend off, and you don't have to worry about the day after.
Oh no, I mean I got the letter Y. I wasn't asking.
Oh.
I literally got the letter Y. That is that is actually perfect timing.
I thought you were just concerned.
No, no, I just got the letter. All right, will you say the letter Y?
Why no one asked? Fuck off. CP Dustball throws a knife into Kevin MacLeod's head. I think this is the first Kevin MacLeod's gone as well.
He just said goodbye.
It's day 3.
I don't know
Campus
why
kills
he
Linda
said
with a
goodbye when I was passing him, but he said goodbye when I was passing him.
Right. Morgan Freeman explores the arena. Bungie Zombie diverts strangely sentient $2 coins' attention and runs away. How was that still alive? How is the coin still alive?
I can't go down the elevator.
Oh.
I can't go down the elevator because you're supposed to talk to Victor to do it, and Victor is actively shooting me.
Finn, Stumtiger, Elf from Elf, and Katniss Everdeen raid AI's camp while AI is hunting. Furby searches for firewood. Rayman tends to Bunga's wounds. Adrian Shepard shoots a poisonous blow dart into Mo Root's neck, slowly killing Root. No. No. Grim Foxy Funko figure makes a slingshot. Frank Gallagher accidentally steps on a landmine. Isabel attacks James May, but Optimus Prime protects him, killing Isabel. James May is still alive. An adoring fan makes a slingshot. Ugh. So, Male 07 accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. Pingu, Slendrina, and Dream start fighting, but Slendrina runs away as Pingu kills Dream. Wee Bear Bears shoots a poisonous blow dart into G-Man's neck, slowly killing him. Mr. Incredible decapitates Peter Griffin with a sword. Solanum chases Shaq. Jake fishes. Goo Pea Shooter tries to sleep through the entire day. Go back, sorry had to play tech support, it's fine. Quite a lot has actually happened, believe it or not. For one, Mug Root Beer is dead. James May and Optimus Prime are still alive. G-Man is dead. Peter Griffin is dead. And that's as far as we got so far. The house from Storm the House receives medical supplies from an unknown sponsor. SCP-096 receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Hatsune Miku defeats Jonesy in a fight but spares his life.
I mean, that
Mr.
can
Crocker
happen.
overhears...
That can
Yeah,
actually
in
happen
Fortnite.
in a video game right now, and that I don't know how to feel about that.
Isn't it funny that our funny little crossover event just included something that actually happens in game?
Yeah, that makes me feel very conflicted.
Mr. Crocker overhears low-tier god and rattling gunner talking in the distance. Sponge sprains their ankle while running away from Link. Actually, that conversation would be really funny because low-tier god's whole speech is, you know, you are worth nothing, you serve no purpose. And then Rattling Gunner is part of the Skaven in Warhammer, the entire philosophy is mass-friendly fire, and just being so replaceable as, like, you know, they can't kill you faster than you replace the soldiers.
Oh.
So, like, low-tier god talking to Rattling Gunner, like, you know, he has nothing and is worth nothing, and the Rattling Gunner's like, yeah, I fucking know, idiot.
You serve no purpose! Yeah, and?
Yeah. Actually, his purpose is to shoot his own troops in the back as they run.
Okay.
Run towards the front line. Sponge. Also, there's an upgrade in Total Warhammer for the Rattling Gunner, which gives it infinite ammo.
I feel like that's
What's your point?
pointless.
No, it's pretty pointful, because then they don't run out of ammo during long battles.
Oh wait, shit, I didn't check if he said the letter Y.
Freddy questions his
I'm so
sanity.
used to mashing through that dialogue.
Flag of Congo goes hunting. Mayor Lewis severely injures Winston Churchill but puts him out of his misery. Winston Churchill is dead. Astral Smith searches for a water source. Gorgeous woman diverts Harris Boulderguy's attention and runs away. Jacksepticeye kills Loba with a hatchet.
He says, hey.
Mark 3. Damn.
I do have to kill him. Good thing I checked.
Harris Boulderguy sets an explosive off, killing Mr. Crocker, Krampus, and Pingu. Damn. That's a lot. Astral Smith kills Bunga as they try to run. Flag of Congo and Ai run into each other and decide to truce for the night. Mr. Incredible convinces James May to snuggle with him. I don't know why Mr. Incredible would want to be with James May, because James May has committed many, many crimes across his career.
Fuck!
Jake shoots...
I have to kill old Ben.
Damn. Jake shoots an arrow into Optimus Prime's head. Jacksepticeye severely slices CP Dustbowl with a sword. TFC destroys AI's supplies while AI is asleep.
More accurate.
Furby receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Glamrock Freddy begs for an adoring fan to kill him. They reluctantly oblige, killing Glamrock Freddy. Katniss Everdeen stabs Mayor Lewis while his back is turned. She's still alive? Stimtigger shoots a poisonous blow dart into Shaq's neck, slowly killing him. Yeah, I'm sure it was a poisonous blow dart, and not a 380mm high explosive round. SCP-096 begs for Hatsune Miku to kill SCP-096. She refuses, keeping SCP-096 alive. Sponge defeats Goo Pea Shooter in a fight, but spares their life. The house from Storm the House screams for help. Okay. Rattling Gunner goes to sleep. Adrian Shepard bleeds out due to untreated injuries. Solanum and Angela Del Vecchio run into each other and decide to truce for the night. I reckon that's canon. Low tier god receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Grim Foxy Funko figure screams for help. Jonesy accidentally detonates a landmine while trying to arm it. Canon. Freddy attempts to start a fire but is unsuccessful.
Whatever, I was planning on shooting up the casino anyway.
Elf from Elf sets an explosive off, killing Rayman, Bungee Zombie, Gorgeous Freeman, and Link. Morgan Freeman stays awake all night. Finn, Strangely Sentient $2 Coin, Saul Goodman, and Slendrina sleep in shifts. We Bear Bears attempts to
Who
start
the
a fire.
fuck has explosives in here?
Alright, 28 people have died in that day. Not a lot left. Alright, I think now that we don't have a ton of people left, we've entered the area where we choose our favorite.
Who's left?
So we're going to do the feast here, and anyone left alive we'll choose from.
Right.
Jake and Strangely Sentient $2 Coin form an alliance. Mr. Incredible falls into a pit and dies. Grim Foxy Funko figure kills Furby with a hatchet. Rattling Gunner gathers as much food into a bag as they can before fleeing. Low tier god kills an adoring fan with a sickle.
Alright. What letter will Benny have to say for me to immediately gun him down? N.
SCP. Damn.
N.
SCP-096 stuffs a bundle of dry clothing into a backpack before sprinting away. The house from Storm the House overpowers Saul Goodman, killing him. TFC and We Bear Bears get into a fight over raw meat, but We Bear Bears gives up and runs away. How desperate do you have to be to fight three
What
bears
was I fighting him
raw
for?
meat and win?
Raw meat?
Raw meat. You were fighting 3 bears. Granted, one of them's a panda, but still, 3 bears for raw meat.
Panda is still a bear.
Yeah.
Is it sushimi?
I don't know.
I would
It
do
just
that
says
over
raw meat.
sushimi. I fucking love sushimi.
Alright. Goo Pea Shooter steals sponges and
Just, oh. I love your reaction to that. Alright.
I'll take your word for it. I mean, I don't think you could still take out a polar bear and a grizzly bear.
Okay, but like, have you had sushimi?
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking yummy.
I feel like you're missing out on the fact that it's a polar bear. I think it has that exact same opinion.
I feel like you're missing out on the fact that I really like sushimi, bro. I don't know what to
I
tell
prefer
you.
having it as part of sushi in general. You know, not like the individual sashimi.
Okay. Should I take something useful like educated, or should I take something funny like cannibal?
Rad child.
I don't have red child.
Rip.
I need 70
Probably
survival
educated
for
then.
that.
Oh. Yeah, probably get educated then.
Hey, I leveled up again.
Jacksepticeye... Ooh. Jacksepticeye, Elf from Elf, and II confront each other, but grab what they want slowly to avoid conflict.
Hey, I leveled up
Harris
again.
Boulder Guy decapitates AI with a sword. ChatGPT is dead. To Harris Boulder Guy. Angela Del Vecchio grabs as much food as she can into a bag before leaving. Yeah! Astral Spiff pushes Freddy off of a cliff during a knife fight. Hatsune Miku is unable to convince Doomtigger to not kill her. Oh, she's dead. Like, you know, there's a difference between dead and not no longer as part of reality dead. Like, she's not having an open or a closed casket funeral. She won't be there.
I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what you're talking about. I completely zoned out on why the context is funny. The only thing I registered is I have to kill the robot.
I'm talking about Hatsune Miku being killed by the Stormtigger.
Oh.
You can imagine how there would not be anything left after 380 millimeters of high explosive has hit you.
Oh wow, explosive, so cool.
Deafening explosive. Flag of Congo sobs while gripping a photo of their friends and family. Damn. That's sad. Solonum and Morgan Freeman realize they're from the same language family and form an alliance. Solonum... Hold on, I'm gonna just show you. This is the language they use. I'm sorry to tell you, but they probably don't. Morgan Freeman doesn't speak binary and he doesn't speak nomai. This is just lying at this point.
Okay, new TFC lore canon. We believe Morgan Freeman can speak every single language ever comprehended by the human mind. His voice is simply too good for him to be able to do that.
Fair enough. I like that this screenshot for was it between music and gaming Substack is Nomai text saying, "Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron stars. And go meet with her on the White Hole station." Damn. Katniss Everdeen bashes Slendrina's head in with a mace. And James May severely slices Finn with a sword. Okay, so who we have left is Jake, $2 coin, Grim Foxy, Rattling Gunner, Low Tier God, SCP-096, The House from Storm the House, TFC and the Wee Bear Bears, Goo Pea Shooter and Sponge, Jacksepticeye, Elf on II, Harris Boulder Guy, Angela Del Vecchio, Astral Spiff, Stormtigger, Flag of Congo, Solonum Morgan Freeman, Katniss Everdeen, and James May. That's everyone still alive. That's quite a heavy list to choose your favorite from if you don't have one basically already picked up. Fuck it, my money's on TFC.
You're gonna be sorely disappointed.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for Angela Del Vecchio. I think it would be really funny if her first go around she just wins. As an 8-year-old child. Day 4. Grim Foxy Funko figure receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Sturmtiger explores the arena. Strangely sentient $2 coin attacks Sponge, but Angela Del Vecchio protects him, killing strangely sentient $2 coin. Morgan Freeman receives medical supplies. Astral Spirit shoots an arrow into James May's head. Following the house from Storm the House and Jake's alliance, they grow closer and undergo cultural synthesis. Elf from Elf stabs Goopy Shooter in the back with a trident. Harris Boulder Guy questions his sanity. Low tier god is pricked by thorns while picking berries. Wee Bear Bears picks flowers. Jacksepticeye attempts to climb a tree, but falls on Solanum, killing them both. SCP-096 scares the flag of Congo off. Katniss Everdeen sets an explosive off, killing Rattling Gunner II and TFC.
Told
You
ya.
died to Katniss Everdeen.
That feels extra insulting.
Yeah, out of every single person, you died to Katniss. I just looked over at the chat and Kit just yelled, fuck.
I warned you.
I'm still going for Angela. I'm still going for Angela. Pick your favorite. We got Katniss, SCP-096, Flag of Congo, Wee Bear Bears, Low Tier God, Harris Boulder Guy, Elf from Elf, Jake, the House from Storm the House, Astral Spiff, Morgan Freeman, Angela Del Vecchio, and Sponge. Angela was my number 2. Oh, and Stone Tiger and a Grim Foxy Funko figure, I guess. Astral Spiff kills Grim Foxy Funko figure with a hatchet. Wow, he's picking up. Flag of Congo cries himself to sleep. Why is the flag of always so sad in this? Like, this one's consistently just sad. Morgan Freeman gets sick and can now only produce nasal vowels. Whoa. Jake, Angela Del Vecchio, and Low Tier God successfully ambush and kill Elf from Elf, Sponge, and Harris Boulder Guy. It really wasn't a competition. The house from Storm the House dies from an infection. Okay. Katniss Everdeen is awoken by nightmares. At least she somewhat regrets killing you, TFC.
And you know it's me specifically.
I'd like to pretend.
Fair enough.
Wee Bear Bears, Sturmtiger and SCP-096 start fighting, but Sturmtiger runs away as Wee Bear Bears kills SCP-096. 23 people have died. There's James May. There's TFC.
Wait,
You've gotten really close to winning like twice now, haven't you?
I guess. This guy said enjoy your time in Vegas. Fuck.
Sturmtiger receives a hatchet from an unknown sponsor. Low tier god tends to Jake's wounds. Morgan Freeman diverts Angela Del Vecchio's attention and runs away. Flag of Congo tries to spear fish with a trident. Katniss Everdeen explores the arena. Wee Bear Bears receives clean water from an unknown sponsor. Astral Spiff injures himself. Astral Spiff pushes Angela Del Vecchio off a cliff during a knife fight.
Alright, you let up.
Spiff is a child murderer.
And?
I can't believe he would do that to Angela. He's in the last bit. That's the face he makes doing it. True. I mean, look at that. Hold on. Look at that fucking fist. He's definitely going to shove her off that cliff. Well, fuck. Flag of Congo receives a hatchet. PV, you're about to get shoved off a cliff by Astral. Yeah. Low tier God and Katniss Everdeen talk about the tribute still alive. Jake forces Wee Bear Bears to kill Morgan Freeman and Sturmtiger. They decide to kill Morgan Freeman. Alright. What's your favorites now? We have Sturmtiger, We Bear Bears, Jake, Low Tier God, Katniss Everdeen, Flag of Congo, and Astral Spiff. I want Astral Spiff to have a vengeance taken up upon him. I'm going to choose Low Tier God.
I'm voting
Let's
Astral
do
Spiff to win. Also, the
And,
new letter is A. Fuck me.
God, dead. You're gonna kill so many people.
Everyone's gonna die. There's no way.
Kit said Sturmtiger.
Yep.
2 cannon shots can be heard. Day 6, Jake makes a slingshot. Flag of Congo, Weird Bear Bear, Sturmtiger, Low Tier God, and Astral Spiff hunt for other tributes. And Katniss Everdeen receives medical supplies. Wee Bear Bear sets an explosive off, killing Astral Spiff.
God damn it! Why do I even
I
talk?
knew it. I knew he would get his comeuppance. But now is Wee Bear Bear's gonna get the comeuppance because they've killed so many people. Oh, hold on. YouTube wants me to ask. Yep.
Stop saying the word advised. I have to kill you if you say that word.
So TFC, who are you choosing instead of Astral Spiff now?
I guess it kind of has to be Low Tier God, doesn't it?
Yeah, Low Tier God passes out from exhaustion. Jake strangles the Flag of Congo with a rope. That's... Jake, do you know what you do with flags?
You know how you get them up there?
That doesn't do anything, Jake.
He was too busy jaking it to think about that.
Katniss Everdeen and Sturmtiger realize they're from the same language family. They are, because they both speak Germanic languages.
Ah. Where the fuck is Yes Man?
Low tier, she's fluent in tank. That's not what I was meaning. No. Sturmtiger's German. Okay. Low tier God and Katniss Everdeen get into a fight over raw meat, but Katniss Everdeen gives up and runs away. Following Sturmtiger and Jake's alliance, they grow closer and undergo cultural synthesis. And Wee Bear Bears sobs while gripping a photo of their friends and family. This is well, I want to bury you.
My speedrun is being destroyed by Yes Man not respawning. I'm actually getting concerned.
Jake fishes. Katniss Everdeen severely injures Sturmtiger, but puts Sturmtiger out of Sturmtiger's misery. Sturmtiger's dead. Kit. Katniss Everdeen's killing everyone. Katniss Everdeen may win. She's adapted. She's adapted to the madness. What is this? This isn't okay. Everyone I choose dies. Alright, after we finish this bit, who are you gonna choose then? We Bear Bears questions the sanity. Low tier God fishes. You got 1, 2, 3, 4 choices.
I'm still on Low Tier
It's a
God.
1
There's
in
no
4
way
chance.
she pulls through.
Yeah. Alright, We Bear Bears. We Bear Bears, Jake, and Katniss Everdeen track down and kill Low tier God.
Huh.
I'm jaking it. I'm fucking jaking it. I'm... Please, just don't let Katniss win. Please. Don't let her win. TFC, do you choose We Bear Bears, Jake, or Katniss Everdeen to win?
I had, as much as I hate to say it, I think Katniss is gonna win.
One for We Bear Bears, one for Jake, one for Katniss. Squishy, since if you're in the chat still, who do you choose to win? You have 3 choices now. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and turn up the music for this part.
Why did you have to say that?
Alright, they're going for Jake the dog. Jake travels to higher ground. Katniss Everdeen stalks Wee Bear Bears. Katniss passes out from exhaustion. Wee Bear Bears dies of dysentery. Yes. We still don't know what happens to Jake. He receives an explosive. Please, Jake, don't fall, please. Jake collects fruit. Katniss Everdeen fishes. Katniss looks up at the night sky. Jake tries to treat his infection. Please. Jake stuffs a bundle of dry cleaning into backpack before sprinting away. Katniss Everdeen takes his tub, leaning against the cornucopia. Hold on. Put it back there. Yes! Yes! Jake wins! Jake wins! He repeatedly stabs Katniss to death. With science.
Jake did so good.
He did it! Oh. Yes! Oh. Oh, sorry, I just need to figure out where it stops and then I'll switch it. Shit, hold on. We can go from there. One cannon shot can be heard in the distance. Katniss Everdeen has died. She was a joke pick. Because she was actually from the Hunger Games.
I'm actually getting worried I softlocked the game.
Oh god.
I have softlocked the one character who was designed specifically so you wouldn't softlock the game.
Oh god. Listening to this music while scrolling through every death in the game. Damn. It feels... It feels different. It has a different feeling than just doing it in silence.
Lolu, I think I've softlocked the game. I don't know how, but I've softlocked the game.
You cannot beat Fallout New Vegas Alphabet Challenge.
I managed to softlock the one character who was designed specifically so you wouldn't softlock the game.
Alright, let's pick up some good game, yeah. I'm just gonna go pop on some what's it called? League of Wars 10 hours. Specifically this one. Because this is more fitting for the fact that we're just going through it, you know? Oh my god, it's the good guys. There we go. I think that's fitting. Alright.
Well, there
I
we
also
go,
need to turn this down now, don't I? Let's turn that back down. There we go. There you go. You can have a bit louder. Okay. Jake wins with 11 kills. Kit, 0 kills. Dark Flame, only 3 kills, but he got 1 kill per round he was alive. Tiger Congo, 1 kill, but died round 13. Music Man got 0 kills. I'm not saying his name out loud like that. Krampus, 3 kills. McDonald's Sprite, 1 kill. Low Tier God, 9 kills. He took his words to heart. I 3 kills. Bunga got the same amount of kills as Loba and the 000 Dart Monkey. Blue Putus only got 1 kill and died round 1. That's interesting.
New
Mr.
letter
Incredible,
is
4 kills, died round 7.
I again. Despite 26 letters in the alphabet, we've had a repeat twice.
Yeah. Luck tends to work like that. Helldiver got 3 kills, died round 3. Which means Dark Flame was about as effective as a Helldiver. And the 000 Dart Monkey was better than both of them. 3 kills and died round 2. Slendrina, 2 kills. Spooky, 3 kills. Angela Del Vecchio, 5 kills, died round 11. Rigby alive, kills 0, died round 0. Rigby dead, kills 1, died round 3. Actual fucking wormhole got 1 kill. Pretty impressive. I love how, love how it sets everything off center, the diplomacy name. Harris Boulder guy got 5 kills, died around 9. Four kills in Gorgeous Freeman. Tobus killing 0 people is on brand. Where was Tobus at there? Yeah, he kind of did nothing. I'm sorry, he did nothing and died. We need a Spencer right here. Hi, Blueberry. You just missed one of the most climactic battles of this century. Katniss Everdeen. Kills 7. Died round 22. She got so close to winning. It wasn't okay. She did not need to win that. We Bear Bears, 10 kills. Why TF Council muted?
I'm not. I just haven't said anything.
Oh.
Hello, Blueberry. You're actually in my stream. That has just occurred to me.
Yes, he is.
Crazy.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, where I think TFC knocked on me.
Yeah, we're doing
Still
shit.
don't know why they called it knock.
Knock, knock. I've somehow managed to softlock New Vegas, apparently.
Somehow.
No, I do mean somehow. Like, I will repeat for the 3rd time. I have softlocked the one aspect of the game that is designed not to be softlocked. this character only exists specifically so that no matter what the player does, they can still beat the game. And I've broken him. He just doesn't exist.
7 kills. Isabel got 4 kills, died around 5. Doomslayer only got 2 kills, died around 2. Grim Foxy Funko figure got 1 kill and died around 9. That's somehow more impressive, yeah. There we go, here's the dream team. Richard Hammond, 4 kills, died round 1. Jeremy Clarkson, 1 kill, died around 3. So 4 kills, died around 4, sorry. James May, 5 kills, died round 8. John from accounting got 3 kills. Damn. Morshu got 3 kills. Clark Kent got 3 kills.
Wow, that's weird considering he's just a guy.
I mean, John from accounting got 3 kills, died around 2. Clark Kent got 3 kills, died around 4.
Oh, that's really impressive.
Clark Kent was just better at surviving, worse at killing.
Yeah, I suppose that's a way about it.
Dawn, 3 kills.
He's alive.
Nice.
He said the letter A. It's okay, I told him to meet me in a specific spot, so once I kill him, he should just be there.
Yeah. Garfield got 1 kill. Margaret Thatcher got 1 kill, died around 3 still. TFC got 3 kills, died around 8. Guy Fieri, 5 kills, died around 4. Stone Tiger got 2 kills, died 15. Pretty impressive. Young Sheldon, 4 kills, died on round 3. Bungie Zombie got 5, died only round 6. And there we go. I have gone over my allotted stream time to finish doing this because I got a bit distracted about round 1 to 2. But you know what? It was very much worth it. That was crazy? Yeah. Yes. I'm not entirely sure how many more characters I want to add at this point. I think we have all the characters we need. I'm just gonna hope they update it so we can get the events to be able to be changed and not fucking blow up my entire computer. Then we're gonna see some real diversity in how the game goes. It does. It's still, no matter what happens, it's still gonna be quite samey, you know? No matter how many funny characters you have in. Yeah, that's just how it tends to be, though. Yeah.
Oh, Caverius gamers.
I think.
Skibidi Elysius.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm trying to close down stream and more people are joining.
This is a time in history. Never stop stream.
No, I need to stop streaming. It's nearly 10 o'clock. I need, you reckon? No. Wait, TFC, how does raiding work?
Good question.
When you're done with I could come watch your stream for a moment, and then when we're
Oh no, I'm probably gonna stop soon. There's no way I'm
I
beating
want
this
to
in
figure out
time.
how rating works. Yeah, you put rate in chat. Yeah, but since we've knocked each other or whatever, however you want to say it, it seems very odd saying that considering, well, just how the English language works.
Yes.
Uh, categories you think we'll like? Well, where's the categories I do like? Where are they?
He's gone.
Huh? The fuck's... Yes, categories I'd like, please. Who is this? I've never seen this person in my life. Who are you? What? I don't get it. I don't like Twitch browser. Who do we visit?
No clue.
Go
I'm
to
just listening to
TFC
Yes Man
or something.
yap.
Let's see. What the fuck? Why is it sorted like this? Who is this guy up the top? I don't like this. May contain sexual themes. Let's go gambling. Okay, I get it. Please. Oh, I know. So speaking pineapple. I can go send someone. What is this? What am I looking at? I don't like it. Can I just? Okay, let me click on him. Thank you. Hold on. We've got this. We can. Eh, eh.
Oh, for the record, from this point forward, if I ever continue this, the rule does not apply to Yes Man because you physically cannot kill him anymore.
Yay! We've started the raid. We've started the raid. All right. Do we have any last words? That sounds ominous. Do we have any last things to say?
Gabalba Shingawawa. Those are words.
Moral of the story: never let Katniss Everdeen near you. She will kill everyone. All right. I'm gonna go pay So Speaking Pineapple a bit of a visit with audio.
Just out of curiosity, what letter would I have gotten next? O.
I didn't see the fact it rated.
Righto. I mean, it says it says I don't really have anyone here, so I'm I don't know.
Yeah, I took all of your viewers.
Ah, look at this fucking idiot.
Understandable. Do not blame you.
This shit, Brian, you can't even get a stream set up.
Oh, that's a raid! Holy shit, thank you. Thank you guys. At least
Final words from me.
Well,